Hello. Welcome to Pinky Pact. Oh, I can hear myself. Hold on. Now I'm muted on the stream. Okay. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys had a great week. Hope you guys are beating the heat if it happens to be extremely hot where you are, as it is here. Yeah. Let's jump into it. Because we've got an interesting place that we're at right now in game. We've sort of finally, fully, completely, totally, 100% moved into Arc 2. Like, obviously, things have been happening in Arc 2 of this story, but now they're on the move again, I guess I'll say. So, with that in mind, does anybody have anything that stood out to you from last session?
Me.
Go on.
I loved all the little, very personal questions that were being asked of the Oracle. At the end, I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I enjoyed that as well. Like, obviously, you guys got to pick out whatever questions you asked, so I was excited by the questions that did come up. Do you want to pick on anybody? Not Dakin?
Pick on my sister Ilara.
Laura?
Or really, you pick on her because she's different? That's fucked up.
Yeah. Every day.
That's so mean.
Always
I already don't feel like a part of the family, and now
That's
you're
crazy.
picking on me because I'm the peach one.
Well, just be better.
Oh,
wow.
just run a 14-minute mile. Jeez. Or whatever. I don't remember how long it was, but just do that. Alara, what stood out to you from last session?
My dream stood out to me. Like it was a very freeing moment, I think, for Alara. Like a personal growth stage. And, you know, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm very curious what, if anything, you do with that dream. Because it wasn't as and here's the prophecy that you guys typically get. So I'm excited to see what happens with it.
Me too. I'm gonna pick on my sister.
Well, how am I supposed to know what happened last week? I lost all my notes.
Oh no.
Nothing stood out to you? You forgot everything?
No, I was joking.
Okay.
Obviously the best part was the Discord chat when people were flirting. Obviously.
That was pretty good.
Obviously, that was the best and most important thing that happened in the entire session.
That was so difficult. That was very funny, though. I enjoyed reading back.
Was very good.
Who would you like to pick on? Is it Vosti?
God, I mean, just really so many options here out of the one person I'm allowed to pick right now. And this has been a long time coming, but I really think I'm going to have to throw it to Vosti.
No, I understand. It's because I'm not a sibling.
You literally said you're going last.
Wow, exposing our private talks before the game. That's
whoa.
I'm gonna disconnect you from the channel. Trifle with me again, motherfucker. I have all the power in this Discord.
He is not to be trifled with, my lord.
Exactly.
Can't even spell trifle.
Oh, he's illiterate.
They taste really good. I like a good
TRU
trifle.
FFLE.
He's not that illiterate. He's pretty tall.
Yeah.
Vosti, what stood out to you from last session?
Well, there's so many moments to choose, like when he was absolutely crushing it with his destiny, or when he was making everybody cry with the family goodbyes. But I'm gonna be a little selfish and go with he can now open a portal to Pandemonium if he rolls the dice correctly. So that's fucking
Yeah.
cool.
It's true. It's true. Who do you want to pick on?
Yes.
Is it Skip Rocks?
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember waking up. That was good.
Masterful.
He's so cutie.
I choose Dakin.
Hello. Mine's actually kind of twofold, but they're both related to learning things about the world. I think it was really interesting. I know this is kind of about 2 sessions, but to learn exactly what a fate woven is.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, I mean, I assumed they were real, but to learn definitively dragons are real and the one we're trying to find is real was, I think, both really interesting things to find out.
It even has a name.
It does.
I wonder why nobody believes in them. That's so strange. Does anybody have any predictions for this session?
No.
Oh.
I think it will be a session of D&D.
Okay.
And
We're actually playing Pathfinder today.
Oh. And we'll pick out what sort of thing we want to do.
Okay. Does anybody else have any predictions? Wait a minute. Can I just point out that Valerius came off mute to clear his throat and then went back on mute? That messed with my head. Yes.
Oh, my bad. I might have been. I thought I was the other way around.
What a silly goose.
I predict.
Okay.
I predict that we're going to decide what we do first. Because we have all of these little things that we need to do. And, like, you know, we need to decide what our path is. Like,
yeah,
we know we need to save the world, but what are we going to do to get there?
So it really is Pathfinder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who are you picking on?
Boasty.
Predictions?
Predictions. I don't know. I don't think I have one.
I will say you guys are kind of at a crossroads at the moment as far as next steps, so that's pretty fair. Dakin, do you have any predictions?
I will repeat my prediction from last week because we didn't end up actually getting into Avathandra. But I think that something will have changed or something is actively going on when we arrive.
Okay. And Valerius, do you have any predictions?
That was going to be mine. We're going to realize something, maybe not major, but something important has occurred that we have to get caught up on.
Okay.
And it's going to add to our fucking to-do list.
Possible. What mood is your character in? Does anybody want to jump on that?
Sad.
Oh, how come?
We had to say goodbye.
Yeah, that does suck. Do you want to pick on anybody?
Dakin.
I think
How's Dakin feeling?
He feels kind of confused based on the personal questions he asked to the Oracle. I don't think he got the answers he was expecting.
Interesting. Okay. Who would you like to pick on?
Oh, Laura.
I would actually like to reserve my response to the in-game RP when we start session.
Okay, I will allow that. That sounds good to me. Who would you like to pick on then?
My sister again.
Hi. I have food in my mouth, which greatly upsets me. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I think she feels a little bit somber after leaving the
Okay.
family, but still determined.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Ditto.
That's
Also,
where you feel.
I would like to say that I did spit
Oh,
out
no!
my food.
I gave a spoiler. I accidentally gave a spoiler. I gave a spoiler. Don't look, nobody. Oh God, I can't
I
get
mean, I
back
didn't
to the
see,
thing.
so
Okay, everything's fine.
I couldn't hide it on stream because I apparently have it on here twice.
That's okay. It's not that big of a spoiler. It's just a new map. What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you with my panic.
Oh, I spit out my food so that I could talk.
Okay.
Because I'm very dedicated to not talking with my mouth full.
Appreciated. Well then, I think if you're satisfied with the ditto, Vosti,
Yup.
okay. Then I think that we will jump back into it. You guys sort of popped out. Oh God, there's so much weird weather going on.
Wow.
I think that's correct. Yeah, you guys popped out, and sorry, it's actually the wrong map anyway. It is like 11 in the morning. When you pop out, you can see through the haze of the sort of magic bubble, the oracle's cabin, so to speak. But you once again find yourselves just standing in this place near this lake that feels very interesting to you, Dakin. Just as a reminder, you sense the presence or the faded footprint, I guess, of Lemoneth in this area. But you've sort of all just been pushed out very gently. And now you can do as you like. You're free to go as you wish. Where you go is up to you.
As we're all exiting the hut, they're just like huge tears streaming down Alara's face. And she's just kind of like staring off in the distance. Like she has this glazed over expression on her face.
You guys see this very easily.
Val would kind of see it and kind of look at the others for a second and then step up to her and, if she allows, would kind of put a hand on her shoulder. Hey.
It kind of startles her out of this reverie dream state that she's in, and she just wraps Valerius in the biggest hug he has ever had, and she's like, they didn't not want me. They didn't not care.
He'd wrap her up and just squeeze her really tight.
I mean, sure, I'm sad to find out that, my mom isn't alive anymore, but Dad didn't give me up because he didn't want me. He wanted what was best for me.
Well,
I don't... Go ahead.
nobody's stupid enough to not want you around, Alara.
She just chuckles and she's like, Leora said the same thing last night.
I've taught her well. I'm just kidding. It has nothing to do with me. She's just like that.
We actually talked about you last night while we were up on the roof. Speaking of, So, yeah, there's new constellations in the sky, and I feel like they all represent us. And I saw Valkyrian making notes about them when we were in his chamber. So we've definitely had an impact on the now.
Oh God.
There were boots, and I'm assuming that's representative of Dakin. There was a wolf, and she kind of does like the, obviously that's me. And then she
Well,
points it.
that one is me, actually.
Oh, I must be the book and sword. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. We actually
And then-
traded.
Oh, I mean,
I'm the axe.
maybe. Oh, and Vosti is the scales.
Yes.
Sorry, Dakin, you're stuck with the boots.
That's all right.
We all swapped constellations.
I'll keep my boots.
He'll always have boots if that's the case. No matter the ritual.
And then, her family standing around and she just gives, like, if I don't know how close we all are to each other, but she pulls them all into like this big group hug. She's like, you all mean so much to me. And there were some little things that, maybe I had forgotten about over time just because they happened so long ago. And I just want you to know how much you all mean to me. And I'm grateful to be here on this journey with you.
I hug.
I hug.
Hug.
And then,
Hug.
not so tight, not so tight. I can't breathe.
Hug.
I squeeze harder and watch the life
Okay.
fade from your eye.
I'm sorry for
Oh
getting
my
you in trouble
God.
about ripping up all your shirts. I didn't mean for you to take them all for it.
I'm dying.
I was just
Okay.
trying to. I was
Hey,
just trying
rest
to
in
be
peace.
helpful.
Let me just update your tasks here because you have completed some things.
Now, with Vosti's newfound portal ripping ability, didn't you say, aren't his tattoos like more pronounced or something now? Like,
Yeah.
or is it like all the time? It's not just when he rages.
They'll brighten when he rages, but they're visible all the time now. Before it was just whenever he raged, they would glow violet. But now they're very much present.
And Alara points them out, and she's like, "What's this all about?"
Oh, yeah, I guess they showed up after the Oracle touched me, and well, I feel like I was given clarity on how to do what I did several years ago in opening the portal.
They're marks of your lineage.
Is that what they are?
Yes.
You recognize these?
Yeah, I do. I can read them all. Look, I have some of my own. And he lifts up his fancy shirt and shows like this sort of like radiating lines coming from around his belly.
So wait, do all of you have them?
Yes, but it's usually you just need to be more at home for them to pop out.
All right.
Alara kind of glances cautiously at Valerius because she knows the tension that, is going on with the family and how Valerius is very anti-dad and like how Vosti and Vary are upset about it. She just kind of looks at her and like side-eyes him. I'm not gonna go there. I'm feeling left out. I don't have any lineage markings. And she's like looking at her arms, seeing if maybe something's popped up that she doesn't know about.
Doesn't see anything.
So what?
But-
Where? Oh, go ahead. ... So where are we going from here? What's the plan?
What's on our to-do list, I suppose?
Well, we could head back into Ithithondra.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
We still need to deliver Finn's letter to the Summer Regent. I mean, we know that Finn's dragon exists.
I was just about to say that, and then we need to obtain
Thanks,
an item
Dakin.
worth 600 gold pieces.
Oh.
Oh?
So, I'm assuming you all heard what the Oracle told me about my little friend.
About me?
She kind of like reaches over and pats Skivrocks on the head. No, not you.
Oh.
What specifically? I know
Abby?
there was a lot. Right.
Laura kind of mimics Vary's cautious giggle.
Still,
When I...
So,
Oh, yeah. What's up, Skivrocks?
so what are you gonna do?
I mean, she said, while yes, there would be repercussions, there's going to be repercussions no matter what we do, we could just throw her in the water.
This water?
She just, well, so when she
this
was
is a
done
lake.
talking to me, I saw a vision of like an open ocean. So I don't think the lake is going to work. So I either need to find somebody to pass her off to, and if I don't, I mean, maybe you heard what the Oracle said, but she said that she could take me with her. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to go with her. I want to stay with you.
yeah, I think that's very valid. Especially because we don't know where well, that's not true. We kind of would know.
We don't know where take.
Well, depending on where, because she said if we chose to banish it, I mean, I've read a little bit about such abilities. Don't you air quote, get to pick where it is banished? So no matter where we sent it, it would take her?
Oh, you mean take me, like what happened with the house?
Potentially?
I don't know how all that works. I mean, maybe we can find someone in Ithithondra to talk to about it, but our options are unleash her, and while there would be consequences, it wouldn't shatter anything. That's what the Oracle said. We could banish her, or figure out a way for me to, pass her along to someone else. Otherwise, she may take me with her.
Don't you have to unattach yourself first?
Well, that would be me giving her to someone else. If someone else touches her, she is now their problem.
Right, but what if you throw it in the ocean?
I mean, the Oracle didn't... I mean, this whole time, she's just been wanting to be released into the ocean.
Well, we would probably have to fight.
I assume. My assumption is when the whatever is keeping it in that breaks, it's no longer a magical artifact. It's now a creature, and it wouldn't be in tune with you.
Attached. Well, let's fucking kill it then. Sounds like fun.
We need to go to the ocean.
You think we can
I
kill it?
bet I'm strong enough for that.
Yeah, probably, right? We
Well-
could probably.
There is the
here's-
bad news that we're not near the ocean. It's sort of on the other side of the Mediterranean.
I have. I'm really good at traveling.
True.
Is that
Like,
something
quickly.
new that you can do?
Hmm?
Is that something new that you learned?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's exciting.
Okay. Let's. Really, no pun intended. Let's dive into this just a second. So, if the plan is to release it, and we will, does anyone not agree with that? Because while
Well, I
that
just
seems like
don't-
the
I
option
just
that has
don't know if we're like ready
prepared
for
to fight.
that.
No, I know. That's my
Maybe.
thought process
And then
too.
there's
did-
the whole thing. If we like do that and then we fail, then there's just an aboleth.
Exactly.
But I mean, the Oracle said it wouldn't be anything earth-shattering.
Yeah, but like
Well,
a city being destroyed isn't necessarily earth-shattering. If you think,
She
you
said
know what
it-
I mean,
She said it wouldn't be earth-shattering. She didn't say it wouldn't be us-shattering.
right? Like it. There's the immediate threat of us being wiped out by this thing, which I'm not really too fond of. And then there's the idea, like Very said, if it fucking just gets away, there is now just a loose, very powerful aberrant creature out there to do whatever it chooses to.
Well, then let's
Anything
discuss.
we. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, let's discuss the banishment route then. If we
It
can
could
find
take
some-
me with it.
But then you just try and unattach yourself. We figure out how you can do that. Someone can banish it, and we're done.
But
There's
who
got
are
to be
we
a
going?
way.
Who are we going to foist that responsibility off onto?
Oh, Nyla. Maybe. That's the most
Nyra?
powerful person. Nyra. That's the
She's
most
al-
powerful person that I know, at least magically.
well, I don't know
She's
that
already
she...
the worst. We don't want to make her any more worse.
Also, didn't she specifically not want it?
Not that she wants it, it's that we banish it. We ask her if she can banish it. Or have any way of knowing how to banish it.
I mean, or I could just keep her.
Sure,
I
that's
mean, it's,
exactly what we should do.
Not really that bad.
Yeah, let's just keep it.
Yet.
I mean, she does let me breathe underwater.
When's the last time we needed to breathe underwater?
Buy a fucking snorkel. What are you going, like, diving?
I mean, she's pretty cool. Like, we
I
have conversations.
I need you to stop.
I'm just saying.
She's
You brought
not.
it up.
What?
You brought it up.
I'm just going through the options.
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
there are more options to
Options
get
enough.
rid of it than there are to keep it. What does that say?
it's just not really that bad. I mean, okay, if we don't release her, then she doesn't potentially go off and lay waste to other towns. And if we don't release her, we don't have to fight her. And then we don't potentially, have something happen to us. We don't banish her, don't have to worry about whether I'm going to get taken or not.
I gently smack her in the cheek.
Valerius,
Yes,
can you please give me a perception check?
yeah, absolutely.
Ow!
I just needed you to stop.
I'm messaging you.
Okay.
Should have asked Egrin.
I mean, we can still talk to
Yeah.
Egrin.
We might have to do that.
Just
At
saying,
least
she's
get
pretty
his
cool.
advice. Yeah, it's just
I'm gonna
it's
hit you
cool.
again.
I'm going to cut your doll in half.
I mean, I feel like she makes me not scared of things.
I lightly smack her on the cheek again.
Ow.
Stop! How far away was this place from Ithathandra?
Not too very far. Like it's a good walk. But you can get there probably by noon or a little bit after, depending on your pace.
To like 45 minutes ish.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Okay.
You guys would notice, like, during all of this, Valerius just kind of starts gazing down and is staring at Alara's arm.
Hello. Have you left the conversation, Valerius?
Maybe you can tell her to stop smacking me.
What are you doing?
He kind of just points at Alara's arm. Am I the only one that sees that?
Looks at
I
arm.
look.
You see Alara's arm. She's Peach.
Yes, it's. Oh my god, I see it. She's got an
What?
arm.
She has an arm.
It's got maybe a slight little bit of hair
Oh,
on
So
there.
there's-
No offense. It's
There's a fraction of a second where Valerius looks like not excited, but like, okay, cool, someone sees it, and then he realizes you guys are fucking with him, and his face just goes flat, and he goes, never mind.
what is it?
Okay, what? Are you actually
I
not
just-
going to
I-
share?
I think I'm just seeing shit. I don't. How
No.
What are you
explain.
seeing? This is
Come on.
important
We
things.
just left an oracle, you fucker. Share it with us.
It looked like suckers on her arm, like suckers on the bottom of a
Ew.
tentacle.
Ew!
I didn't.
Ew!
Maybe you should
Oh.
have kept that to
Alara
yourself.
just starts
I'm the only
like
fucking one
I
that
back
sees it,
up.
so clearly
I
it's not
back up
there.
away from
Gross.
her. I back up away from her.
Get it off! Get it off!
No,
Don't
there's
touch
nothing.
me.
Apparently, there's nothing there. You guys don't see it.
I've
I
got
see
it,
it. You guys
and
don't
I'll take out my axe out of my
No,
back.
hold on. This is why I didn't say anything. This is why I didn't say anything.
Oh my god.
Skivrox is just like got his hands against his cheeks and is screaming to just add to the chaos.
Please don't cut off my arm! Please don't cut off my arm!
Okay. He's going to walk over and sort of put his hand out for Alara's arm.
You're not gonna cut it off, are
That's
you?
right, Dak.
I'm
and
not
hold
gonna
it
cut it off.
steady. Oh.
He puts his back in between her and Vosti.
She cautiously, like, hesitantly, like, puts it out and pulls it back a little. Puts it out and pulls it back a little.
I just take her hand and I just run my hand up her arm. Does it feel like arm? Or do I feel suckers there that I cannot see?
Give me a perception check.
Riff.
I agree.
Yeah, Jeeves says, roll it.
28.
Yeah, you feel like her muscles, but they feel like
This is
there's something sort of like laid upon them, like conforming to her muscles. You can't see it, but it just feels like not her.
Yep, something is happening. That's your arm.
Okay.
Is something going on with your arm. That's a real
Sick.
thing.
Okay.
He twirls the
what
axe.
What if we go?
She jerks it back and, like, puts her
Twirls the
arm
back.
inside the sleeve of her shirt. So now she's walking around with her arm inside her shirt.
What if we went to Ithathandra and then I helped us travel wherever we might need to go that we've been before, because that's the only thing I can do. I can't go anywhere except for where we've already been.
Understandable.
Well, I mean, isn't the ocean... Oh, never mind.
Inamar.
Yes.
Inamar's right by the ocean.
Or we could
That's-
just keep her.
That's good. We'll go to
Please
Inamar.
don't
We'll
make me
gather-
hit you again. I'm not good at it.
We'll gather
Alara,
the town.
you realize that
LOS.
there's a large likelihood that the reason you are so adamant about keeping her and that you fought to defend her being taken from you is because she's affecting your mind.
Points to Dakin, like, see?
Ghosty goes, oh, Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And he'll suck his axe back in.
For the record, I would like to note that I understood that the whole time.
I'm just trying
Oh,
to see if
yes,
she can
very.
actually comprehend that, or if she's gonna hand wave it away.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
No, I know.
Valerius, who's acting like
No,
we
that was
didn't
more
know
so
that.
like pointing it
Yeah,
out
Valerius.
to Ilara than to you guys.
No, Valerius hates us and thinks that we're not
Yeah.
capable of anything.
Okay.
Catch up, Valerius. Ugh. And he'll wink at
Seriously.
he'll wink at Mary.
She does like a little fist bump.
I mean, yeah, maybe you're right.
No, it's actually not a maybe.
You're outnumbered.
He's like super right.
Look at that. Super.
You don't think the
Oh,
thing that
super
you
right.
can't remove your connection to might perhaps be affecting your mind?
Well, then let's do something about it.
Oh, good. And he'll take his axe back out of his back.
No,
I'm
hold
on
on.
it. Hold
Oh,
it steady. What?
If
Oh.
Rock starts screaming again.
the last time that I tried to do anything to Abby, it grabbed onto her. So you can't just
It's like a
take out your
parasite.
axe and like, because you're gonna hurt her.
It's a parasite.
Alright.
The harder we try to remove it, the harder it holds on.
Okay.
Well, we know
Suck
what
it
our
back in.
options are given to us by the Oracle.
That's what I mean. Let's go back to. We'll go to Ithithondra. Then Veri will take us to Inamar, and we gather the town. They owe us big time.
No,
And we have
no.
everyone follow us down to
They
the
are a
shore.
bunch of
That's
weak babies who
fucking-
can't. They cannot even go after a murderer in
Oh.
their own town, and you think
Them in
that we
front
can.
of us. And
They would be
Cannon fodder.
sacrifices. You would be offering sacrifices.
strength in numbers. is
No,
what
you
I'm
would be offering
Trying
sacrifices.
to-
Shields.
Yeah.
Hey, how many? Oh, I can do that. That's only going to take me like 15 minutes.
Easy peasy. You do know that the summer court is here. You believe that there is, if you want to get like tangible proof, not just spoken word proof from an oracle, that there may be a cave around here owned by a dragon.
We're currently here.
And then you're actually kind of like more right here-ish. And then Ithithondra would definitely have magical items worth 600 gold or more.
Well, I mean, it would only take me 15 minutes to bring us back.
So we're going to table the Abbey thing for now, do the things that are here, and then go to Inamar?
Let's do that. That way we can find the things that we need to take back to Inamar anyways. And then they'll be even more happy to join us in our quest
We're
to
not
kill the
having them
Oh,
join us.
all right.
That's
Maybe
a
some of
terrible
them?
idea. No, that's a terrible idea. They are weak.
Volunteers?
They're weak.
Oh.
All right, to Ithithondra.
Do you think Risk is still in the area down there? I mean, she mentioned that she's going home or away.
She's definitely not.
She was heading back to Demeti, I think, past us.
What about Greynote?
Probably
Greynote would
still,
still be-
in Ithithondra.
Do you think he'd want to come down to Inamar and help us?
It's possible. I mean, Egrin said the Black Moon would help us. But he might have something here he can't leave.
That's true.
Okay, well, the rings that he gave us, the summoning of a person, is that only one time ever?
Yes, one time ever. Got to save that one for Biggie. All right, let's make our way to Ithithondra.
We haven't been walking this whole time.
Of course we are. But let's just walk a little bit faster.
Okay.
We're mall walkers now.
All right.
Yeah, we're really getting our steps in.
It's a mole.
I'm gonna say
Big hammer.
because of like axe threatening and whatnot, it just takes you like from now an hour. So it's a little past noon. You guys make your way back to Ithathandra.
Oh my god, I've been spoiled. I haven't seen this ever.
I've
A dragon, we found
seen
one.
this before. This is so cool.
Oh my god, I've never seen. It's like sparkly in the sky.
It's so pretty.
Shiny.
Guys, let's just take that dragon. It's right there.
Yeah, proof right there.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Shut up.
Poke. the
So you're
statue.
in Ithathandra. What would you like to do? What are you seeking?
Well, go on.
Go ahead, big brother.
A magical item.
Yeah, I think let's peruse some shops. Maybe we can even ask if we could even ask if somebody's like knowledgeable about becoming unattuned to a very powerful item that doesn't actually want to let go. That might be something.
Alara is
So-
keeping her eyes peeled for anything that may seem different than the last time that they were here.
I want to point one thing out. Hold on, I have to get my character sheet back open. That's not it. So, these past few weeks, I have been studying new spells and things and whatnot. Now, I have a spell that, in theory, is what we're looking for, but given how powerful Abby is, I don't know if this is going to be strong enough, and I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I try it.
What is it?
Well, it quite literally is a spell that removes curses. It's what we're looking for here, but again, I just don't know if I'm strong enough to contend with what Abby is. I'm willing to try it, but I can't guarantee that. I don't know if Abby's going to lash out. I don't know. It might just not work at all.
Is this a curse? Again, I don't know much about magical stuff. Is this considered a curse? Is it?
Probably along the lines of one seeing as you can't stop it yourself.
I mean, I don't know what the consequences may be of what you're talking about, but I'm willing to try.
Well, we have a lot of what ifs, because one of the big things that we've been told right now is that Abby has to be attached to something or someone. So there's no guarantee that if I get it off of you, that it doesn't just latch onto me or it doesn't latch onto the next person. I could be overthinking
But then
it.
wouldn't Abby's hold be less strong anyway? So it could be
If
a
it
benefit.
starts over. Because, yeah, you
True.
remember how who was it? Before, they told us that Abby just starts out this way, being her, cryptic, every once in a while conversation, and then the longer you go, the more open she gets with it.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I mean, yeah, it would theoretically be restarting her connection to someone. But I just know that how do I word this? I care about all of you, and I don't want to put that burden on you. If that's what happens, I'm just know I'm sorry, and that wasn't the intention.
Well, I think we all are aware it's not like you want to pawn it all. You know what I mean? We get that. Do we want to give it a try?
I mean, maybe not here in the heart of Ithathandra, just in case,
No, of course. That'd be crazy. Like, we were just in the middle of a town and
Let's
just an avalanche
go
got
find the
released.
nearest
Like, how
fountain.
crazy would that be?
Yeah, that would
you know?
be crazy if
Like,
you
that
just
would
did
be
it
the
inside of a
weirdest
park
thing.
and, like, we shattered it and it came out and we all had
That'd
to
be
fight
really
it in the middle
weird.
of city park. Who would ever do
Someone
that?
should do it without discussing it with anybody else.
Oh, yeah, it should definitely
I'm
be
just gonna
wrapped
do it. No.
inside, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway. Okay, so we'll back pocket. We'll maybe do that at some point soon.
So yeah, Alara is keeping her eyes peeled for any changes
Mhm.
that may have happened since the last time that they were here. You know, people's reactions to them,
Sure.
and anything like that.
Let me have you roll perception. If anybody else is doing that, they can do the same.
I want to perceive. I'm really good at it.
Yay.
Here,
I'm gonna
incoming
look.
Natural
like
one.
looking.
Oh, it's not a nat one.
Holy shit.
That one.
I'm still feeling it, right?
Here I go gazing again.
Just one
yes.
level. But yeah.
Okay. Valerius, Dakin, and Very. With Alara is like clearly like on sort of on scout as you guys are making your way through the city. You know that there's like a marketplace that you've been before that might be useful for some of the other questions that you have going on. But you're also keeping an eye out. And at separate times, but ultimately kind of concluding all at once, you guys recognize that you are being followed.
Oh.
Everybody but me and Vosti noticed that.
I'm using this as, in this case, like a group role, so they
Okay.
kind of notice it, but you, as they're kind of like, I'm going to declare that you guys are sharing this information subtly amongst each other.
Yeah, I would say that very kind of like like attempts to slow everyone's pace a little bit and take like an odd turn that they like weren't necessarily going to take before.
As we're continuing walking, I'm gonna ritually cast Rary's telepathic bond.
Okay.
I'm really sick of you making me worthless, Dakin. He hears in his head.
You only get to talk to one person at once.
But I can give it to somebody else later.
Sorry.
Hey, it's me. Does anybody want to be the person that like is the one that turns around and is like, "Ha! I got you."
Oh, please
I
let
mean-
it be me.
Don't forget that when we came here the first time, kind of maybe mistakenly told them that I was an ambassador to the Autumn Court.
Well,
So maybe that's what it is?
I don't know. I don't know that would be like that big of a deal. We let's take this turn here, and then I make everybody take a weird turn again.
Weird turns.
I could
Weird
just set up
turns.
for an ambush. Like take a turn, like into an alley or somewhere, and then dart ahead, take cover, and then as they turn the corner, I grab them and throw
How
them into the
many-
middle of the group.
How many do you think it is? Do you think it's just one person? Is it multiple?
So anyway,
What
for us
kinda-
to tell.
What kind of vibes are you getting?
I'm gonna like somebody tell me a joke out loud.
Oh, very. There was this one time that Valerius pissed himself in front of his ex-girlfriend.
And Very's gonna like laugh and then like casually like skip forward in front of everybody a little, and she'll she'll like bring Valerius with her, but then she's gonna like hold on to him and sort of turn around and be like laughing at the group and acting like she's just reacting to that. But she's like, she's giving it a few minutes before she looks around, but she's just kind of making it so that she can be turned around and still move forward with the group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then after a few minutes, she'll look around again.
Can I like listen to see if I can hear how many people there are, or smell? Like, do I smell a bunch of different people smells?
Sure. Go ahead and you can do a perception check with your smell. In the meantime, for those of you that have actually like fully made eye contact, or not eye contact, but fully spotted the person following you, I'll send you a picture so you can describe them if you want to.
I lack permission.
I
to
lack
update journal
permission.
entry.
Yeah.
I don't
What are you
exist.
talking about?
I don't know.
Whatever
it was
you're
a
doing,
thing
we
that came up.
can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about that.
TPK.
Give me 1 second. I think a package came to our door.
Okay.
I think this is my wife. I don't care if she's a hag.
Oh.
That's my wife.
Oh
My
my.
wife.
My wife.
Over the bond as I'm like turned around, I will I will say, so there's a very pretty elven woman. Vosti, do not turn around. I know he's not here, but
Alara hooks his elbow to like
Vosti,
keep
do
him
not
from
turn
turning
and
around.
look. You have a crush on every woman we see, but it's just now's not the time.
He's laughing in the background. I can hear him.
There's a very pretty elven woman with her hair in a bun, like a loose bun, really cute actually. I kind of want to ask her how she does that hairstyle. Anyway, it's black hair. She's dressed in like a very dark outfit, and lots of actually really nice jewelry. Don't turn around.
Vosti's trembling.
Don't turn around.
Gwen question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason I'm seeing a different photo than what is being described?
Yeah,
I
same.
sent you a picture of who you saw.
Who I saw. Okay.
And who I would see, but I can't see.
At this point, like everybody has spotted the pursuer.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But the pursuer that I see is different than what Veri is describing?
What's that?
Hmm.
I'm
Wait.
trying to make sure Shadow understands this so I don't cause a confusion.
I think it's on purpose.
What do you
Alara
I don't
stops
think
and is
about-
like looking around, and she's like, "In the bond, I don't see who you're talking about."
No, why are you stopping?
Because there seems to be some confusion about what's
Okay, but
happening.
keep walking.
I see a tiefling woman, a red tiefling woman in a green dress.
Okay.
That's right.
That's
a lot
what
of
I
skin.
I
see.
saw.
Oh.
We should keep
Okay.
walking. Keep,
Okay, well, yeah, I haven't stopped.
We're talking. Yeah. And so then, and then the puddle just kept getting bigger, and then she was laughing at him, and I started laughing
That
at
big of a puddle.
him.
Can I make eye
Funny.
contact with what I see? Because I'm
Sure.
turned around.
Yeah.
I just look directly at the woman that I see.
She lifts a book that she's holding and looks into it, and then like turns and kind of like ducks into a shop.
I think I feel like and this hasn't happened since the one shop, but Veri kind of gets annoyed really. Well, I mean, she gets annoyed all the time, but like she just does something because she's annoyed.
Okay.
She just stops walking and walks towards that shop.
Okay.
She told us not to stop walking.
Not keep walking.
Oh, I think
I'm,
maybe
she's
this might be
walking
an
but a different
exception.
direction.
Let's follow her. Follow her.
Yeah, we're not fucking leaving her.
I walk backwards towards the shop.
Yeah.
Why are you
Technically,
walking
we're still walking.
backwards?
I'm joking.
He's moonwalking. Dakin
Yeah,
is
he's
fully
like-
moonwalking to the shop.
I'm crab walking. I'm crab walking.
Do I see her in there?
Yes, she's it's a bakery, and she's seated at like a little table with like her face hidden behind the book, but you recognize like her clothing and like
Okay.
her
I
hair.
want to Misty step from the entrance to the chair across from her and put my hand on the book.
Oh,
She startles and like sets the book down.
are you so nervous?
Well,
Why were you following us?
I'm not following us. Laura, help me, please. um,
Alara's ears
am I
twitch.
in your seat? Laura, please help me now.
She like looks over to the others that are with her at the door. Did she say Alara?
That's what
We
I
all heard
heard.
that? Yeah.
Do you know
I think
her?
so.
Who do I see sitting in the other chair?
At this point, you see Very sitting in the other chair.
And who's sitting? What do I see sitting across from her?
This person.
I still have the other picture up on my screen, so I'm just
Close
trying to
that
make sure.
picture.
Okay, so I see the black-haired elven lady.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do I know this person?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Are we the only ones in this shop? Or
No, there's people behind the counter who are selling goods. Maybe you remember her. I mean, she doesn't look like particularly uncommon in her appearance. Her eyes glow a little bit. You don't really recognize that.
I slowly approach the table. Are you going to answer her question?
What? Sorry, I missed the question.
Why were you following us?
I was not
You
following you.
were following.
I'm here sitting. Hello. Please.
Who are you calling out for?
She's like visibly sweating now and like trying to like look past you guys towards the front of the shop. Well,
I wipe the sweat off her forehead.
oh,
Calm down.
Can
Calm
can I
down.
help you?
Breathe. What is your name?
but real quick before we get into that, in the mind link, I'm going to tell Valerius to get closer, but post up on the opposite side, and then I'm gonna tell everybody I'm gonna cover the door and make sure nobody else weird comes in.
I was just about to say Valerius is also just taking track of everything else in the room, not paying attention to what's happening, because he's trying to see if this is like a distraction for something else.
Exactly. Same mind. Triplets. Okay.
Big brains.
Oh, my name? It's Kirla.
Well, what can we do you for?
Well, please.
Well, maybe I should actually look around for whoever you're talking to instead.
Well, I admit I was observing, not
Why?
following, just observing. Well, because I was told that individuals matching your description had gone to visit the Oracle.
In the bond, Alara's like, did we tell anybody we were going?
Not that I remember.
Continue.
And I do a lot of documentation for people who have done such a thing. For posterity's sake. Mayday, please.
And who is it that you're calling out for?
Just an associate. I thought she was right next to me. It seems that she's not. As you're sitting closer to her, and you wiped that sweat that was on her forehead, it becomes very clear to you that like she's kind of radiating cold from her, and your fingers like in they're not like the water that was on the sweat that was on them isn't evaporating very quickly because your fingers are a little bit cold still.
Why are you so cold?
Oh, well, that's a simple answer. I have spent some time with the Winter Court, and it has an effect. Fey-touched is what they call it. And if Hylora would just
Who?
show up, my Hylora, my
Hi, Laura. Okay, okay.
do you, why was that confusing to you?
Sounded
Oh.
like you were saying another name.
Oh. Well, do you I mean, now that you've caught me out and I'm trapped in here with you, would you be willing to answer any questions?
Well, unluckily for you, I don't know anything about you, so I don't know that I'm willing to do that. Also, not the greatest introduction to see you following us.
Well, I'd actually hope to not. I don't do well with people, so I was hoping to not actually have to interact with you. And so this was unexpected. I hadn't planned to have an introduction, actually. But I am one of Ithathandra's knowledge keepers, particularly a keeper of the arcane and other such research. And I wish to know if there is anything interesting that you learned from the Oracle.
Well, she did tell me that my true love is waiting for me, so I'm kind of excited about that.
Oh, that's okay. And she opens up her book and
You're not even
takes
gonna
a
make me do a
pen.
deception check.
Mm-mm. She opens up her book and starts to like make notes in it, and then she's like, "And sorry, what was your name?" Is she just sighing?
Yeah.
You, your name? It's for posterity's sake,
Well,
miss.
I was lying. I'm sorry.
Oh, am I mistaken and you didn't talk to the Oracle?
Where is this Hylora?
I wish I knew. I wish she was standing right here beside me, actually.
What does she look like so I can have people look around for her?
Oh, she would not like me saying anything like that.
Oh, then I guess you're stuck in this
Hi.
uncomfortable situation.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just nearly reaching 1, and the shops usually close at 10. So really, we've just got to stick this out for 9 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I would let you go after the 9 hours.
Okay.
Why are you so nervous?
I am not. I love I love books.
Me too.
People, that's wonderful. People, I do not. I mean, I don't mean to say that I don't love people. I just, talking is not a strong suit of mine.
Do you have some kind of credentials that you could share? Like, how do I know you're who you're saying you are?
Oh, yes. She like closes her book again and then digs around in her robes and then pulls out like a sort of large brooch kind of with like it's like a large signet but not a ring. And it's got the sort of mark of Ithithondra on it. You've seen it on a couple of things, which includes, interestingly enough, like a dragon circling the city. And then across the top, it basically has a job title for her. Across the top, it says Keeper of Knowledge, and at the bottom, Arcane Researcher. See?
Okay. She like leans back and like fully relaxes. And then tells
okay.
everybody over the bond that she presented these or that to her.
Val kind of would ease up a little bit, still keeping wary, but like not as on guard.
Alara, to the side of you, you hear a pretty significant, like just a sigh. That seems closer than it should for any of the other patrons. And then another figure just sort of manifests from invisibility. Well, you could have negotiated perhaps a slightly smaller amount of time before you literally announced everything about who you are. But I'm here now. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Do you want to do the talking from now on? I'll just take notes. Doesn't that sound like a better idea? Yes, all right. Hello, I'm Hylora.
Hello. Do
I'll
you
just
have
give them a nod.
Sheila. Hmm?
Do you have a title or something, or are you just like a friend?
I am I am assisting Kirla in obtaining the information that she needs.
In an official capacity or like a made up one?
She's hired me to assist because, as you can see, she does not have a lot of confidence in front of people, we'll say.
And was it you who decided that following was the best way?
We'll say it was a mutual decision. The intention, of course, was not to disturb you, but you all have very good eyes. Well done. So, as she said, we were led to believe, perhaps, that you had gone to see the Oracle, and such things, evidently, are recorded. So, if you wouldn't mind giving a brief description of your encounter, I suppose, and if there's anything specific that was mentioned about the city, then that will be all she needs, and she can be on her way.
Led to believe by who?
There are eyes and ears all over Ithithondra, and newcomers from the Autumn Court are watched.
I look at Alara.
She's just standing there listening to what's happening because Vayri is clearly the voice and the face of the group.
What? Why?
Because Vary's about that deception.
I don't.
So, hi, Laura. We need to know their names. Would you please give some names for this interview?
The Dusk Watch.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I was not aware that a new faction had been started by the Gloaming. That's very interesting, actually.
Not by the Gloaming.
Your name is the Duskwatch, but you're not part of the Gloaming, but you carry a representative of the Gloaming?
Well, it's like, you know, it happened in like a different order of events.
Oh.
Like we already had that name.
Okay, well then, can you describe perhaps just a high level overview of your encounter with the Oracle?
Sure.
How did she
Ithathandra
appear to
was
you?
not mentioned at all.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's that's interesting. And she gives Hylora a look. If you want to, you can roll insight.
So good at insight, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
You both get that she's quite worried about the fact that there was no additional information given about Ithathandra. What was did you hear anything about the haze, perhaps?
Guys, I don't have my notes from last week. And I also don't know how much I want to share. Hey guys, cool friends in my mind. What do you want me to say?
Also,
I mean-
in mind, how do we feel about these people?
They just seem like nosy Nancy's.
Well, if it's her job to document. I don't know.
Do we believe that it's her job to document?
Well, it's not like I'm going to detail the entire... I'm just going to tell her that they didn't talk about Ithathandra, and that's really it.
I mean, the Oracle didn't really tell us anything specific about the haze either.
Mhm.
We didn't... This is not in that. We didn't really inquire about anything related to the haze, so...
Yeah.
The
I mean,
the two of them look at each other again, and Kirla looks further worried.
Is there something in specific you guys are looking for? It just seems like there's very pointed answers you're expecting.
yeah, you seem like you're fishing for something.
Well, as she is a keeper of knowledge for Ithathandra, anything that is relevant to the city is something that would be relevant for her discovery.
Well, it just seems like it's a little bit worrying to you that there wasn't any of that.
Hylora looks at Kirla and is just sort of shrugging up her shoulders, like, I don't have any additional information. And Kirla sort of goes, okay. All right. We have become aware that there may be a prophecy in play that because of its relation to the haze may directly threaten Ithathandra, as we are well, and she like gestures up, and it's towards the ceiling, but it's clearly like indicating the haze that is like right above them. They're in the immediate area. And well, we were hoping that perhaps, uh, um, there might have been some warning given so that we don't, for instance, fall further out of sync, in time with everyone else.
Oh,
Or some
that.
other flicker. So, with that context, do you have any information? Was any prophecy spoken of?
Over the bond, Alara says, I don't think we should be talking about the prophecy.
I agree.
Agreed.
Nope.
All right then, I guess. Well, that does it then, Kirla. They don't seem to know anything. Well, it's just that, you know, okay. Uh, okay. All right. Then that's that, I suppose.
It's just that
Um,
what?
Well, we had thought, obviously, that there would be perhaps something.
Have you ever tried visiting the Oracle?
I have not. No. I have not been given such an invitation. Unfortunately.
Ah. Well, sorry
Well,
I didn't have any information for you.
that is the way that the cookie crumbles, I suppose. um well then I guess are you still going to keep us here for another 9 hours? No, they're not going to keep us here for another 9 hours.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to, but I probably could.
There is an interesting like ripple of light that kind of tracks along Hylora's horns, and she just sort of like sizes very up curiously.
I stand up from my chair.
She looks down at you.
I don't look intimidated.
Are you going to do something?
Are you going to do something?
Only if you try and inhibit us from leaving, of course.
No, I'm simply taking my leave. And she'll
Wonderful.
walk around her and pat her on the back and keep walking.
Your fingers feel a little bit spicy, like you touched something electrified.
At tamale.
She sort of steps beside Kirla in case Alora is also wanting to follow.
I mean, yeah, Alara is leaving with her sister.
Can I get a perception check? It's a listening based perception check from the two that are inside the shop. Those that are outside of the shop can also do it, but with disadvantage.
Man, can I roll more
That
than
was
an
almost
8
a
in my
20.
lifetime? I know, I saw it. I'm sick of it.
Okay. Alara, I'm messaging you.
As we're walking, you can see Alara's ears kind of do that dog satellite thing, like she's honing in on the sounds.
Anyone missing an
What?
inspo?
Yeah, me.
Go ahead.
I like to keep an inspiration in my back pocket for when I'm trying to contact
Alara
another
stops
plane.
dead in her tracks, and she puts out her arm and does the mom thing to Vary. That, when you're in the car with your mom and she slams on the brakes, she puts out her arms to stop you from slamming into the dashboard. Alara does that to Vary, and she stops and turns around, and she is staring daggers at Carla. What did you just say?
What? I didn't. What?
Yeah, do not lie to me. And she puts her hand on her crossbow.
Ooh, I make an
we
Eldritch
hear
Blast
that?
in my hand.
Do we hear that from outside?
Yeah, that you can easily hear. Hylora steps between you and Kirla, and like her
I will
hands
just as
also.
soon shoot you as I will her. Do not lie to me.
I do a second Eldritch Blast in my other hand.
You
look at this-
see
Oh,
similar eldritch energy sort of sparkle out from her hands, but it's lightning based.
Valerius, Dakin, Boasty, get in here.
Immediately.
How
clutch
far
the
away
door.
are we from them?
You're
Like,
literally
we're-
outside.
So it's like within 20 feet.
Yeah.
I
The-
cast
the
hold.
people, I'm gonna call out the other people inside
Yeah.
this baker shop are just like, what is going on? Like the clerks behind, like duck behind, the other people that are in like the little cafe chairs inside are just like frozen in fear. Like, what the fuck is happening? Everybody calm down.
Through
Answer my
the
question.
window, through the window before I even enter the shop, I'm just gonna cast hold person on Hylora.
Okay, go ahead. What's the resistance?
It is a whiz save, and it's a DC. It should pop up here if I. It's a DC
You said-
17.
You said whole
17.
person, not death in crowd.
That was me
Okay.
dying.
You see her muscles lock up, and then that lightning that was like in control in her hand starts like arcing up over her arms and limbs as this hold person goes into effect. But she still has the spell like summoned into her hands. Kirla like jumps up to her feet and is like, wait. What is it that I said that made you so angry? I'm not quite sure.
The last words out of your mouth, you've got till 3. 1.
What did I
Two.
say?
You
Oh,
know
Boasty-
exactly what you just
Vosty
said.
steps in the middle of it. Hold on.
She just asked what they're going to do about a specific someone that is related.
Caster?
And then she just looks at the triplets.
Okay, now he'll slowly turn around and face her. Why did you say that name?
Because we are attempting to study why such a devil is having a presence within Andromea, obviously.
He's gonna look over his shoulder at the group. I think we should have a further conversation somewhere not here.
I get rid of my Eldritch Blasts and I walk around Hylora.
Her, like, the lightning that she has sort of balled and ready to go is, like, arcing off of her. She's kind of like a fallen electricity wire on the ground.
Oh, I wink at her as I pass her, and then I put my hands on Kirla's shoulders and push her towards the other people.
I would prefer if Hylora came with me, actually. Please let her go. Please.
I'm not holding her, so I just keep
Yeah.
walking towards like Vosti.
I don't know if Vosty would even know if Dakin did it.
Yeah, like
Would we? I don't know if you ever held a person.
You guys ran in, and I like did it through the window. So
Yeah, so
maybe
we
not.
wouldn't know.
I'll push open the doors like I'm entering the saloon and walk in.
The wind kind of whoosh. Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Now I'm going to let you walk again, and we're going to go and have a nice private conversation, okay?
I don't understand exactly why you want to attack us. Please let her go.
No one's attacked anyone yet.
But you've drawn your weapons.
I haven't drawn my weapon yet. You'd know it.
I don't have
and
one in my
hand's
hand.
Just on my crossbow.
I don't have one in my hand, and I'm asking for a nice, polite conversation. How about that?
I'm not. That's fine. Please let her go. This is
He'll-
really not good. This is actually very not good. If you don't let her go.
He'll look to them.
Yeah, I'll look to Hylora, even though I don't think I know her name, and I'll just be like, "We good? We need to have a conversation."
She is held. She can't do anything.
She can't even talk.
And no, and her
She's paralyzed.
power.
Oh,
Yeah, her power is just like seeping off of her. It's like connecting to the things that like, metal fixtures on the wall. She's kind of in the middle of losing control.
I mean, I'm just gonna face her and put my hands up as like no harm, and if she wants to do something, so be it. But I'm still going to like show her like, look, we're not gonna fight here. If that's your intention, we're not gonna fight you. To maybe convince her to like not fucking kill us after he takes away hold person.
She is standing there. She cannot react to you.
Everybody behave. And he'll wave his hand and drop the hold person.
She sucks in all of this energy that was leaching from her, and you can see it sort of like crackling along her horns. That was very unnecessary.
Well, what I did to you wasn't an attack like what you were charging, so I think it was probably best for everybody.
I think that I am outnumbered in terms of being able to describe what just happened fairly. And she just like pushes forward and like hooks her arm around one of Kirla's arms to kind of link them together. Lead
I'll
on, since you're
follow.
taking us captive, I suppose.
In the mind link, where are we going? Should we take him to the small house, or should we find a tavern or an inn?
Small house would be the most secure.
Small house.
Just have Skivrox watch it from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk up to the counter and put 5 gold down, and just say, sorry for the commotion. I'll turn and start heading out.
Is Skivrox in the mind link?
Yeah, it could be. I can do 8 people, I think.
Nice.
Oh. Are you sure?
No, actually,
Has he been giggling in there the whole time?
I can do.
Baby, stop!
Does he have 2 intelligence or less?
He has higher than 2 intelligence.
I think I leave him out of
Yeah,
it. But
probably leave him out.
I
we
want him to
keep him
be in
nearby.
it.
He might have
Okay.
just been chaotically screaming the whole time in our ears.
I'll roll like a coin every time I do it to see if I
There
include
you
him or
go.
not.
Okay.
Well, I'll just say in the mind link, let's go to an alley. We'll tell Skivrox to watch it and take the keychain up to a roof out of the way and look over us.
Yes.
We do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay.
All right, I can do that. And you guys escort them to an alleyway.
Yep.
So
The heroes do this.
before we're going to have a meeting in a very secure location. Don't think this is an attack. This is merely a way to gain privacy. Are you ready?
Alara is, the whole time that they're getting to this point in the alley, Alara is looking around. Just at this point, she's expecting another attack to come that happened back in Demeti. So she's just looking around. She's sniffing because she smelled the sulfur before. She's sniffing. She's looking around because she ain't about to get attacked on the streets again.
Go ahead and you can roll a perception with the sniffer.
I'm skipping along like la-di-da-di-da. I do this all the time. I'm so rational and cool.
You don't smell any sulfur. You smell like the cold smell of snow, and you smell like a darker incense and like wood smoke smell from these two. And that's it.
Sandalwood.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, she just lets them follow the group.
I look at once we get into the alleyway,
Mm-hmm.
and I tell Skivrox, just take the keychain. Once we're inside, take the keychain up to a roof, keep it safe, watch over us, and then I'll.
I will.
Thank you, Skivrox.
You can trust me with this.
Great. I'll look at Valerius and nod.
He'll no place like home. Click his heels together. We're in.
Okay. Do. And you are within the tiny home. Skivrox is not there. And you guys are grouped there with you. Kirla's eyes like immediately just go like big and wide when you guys sort of like suck her into this space, and like immediately she's like clearly itching to start like jotting down notes in her book. Hylora is more like just like tracking the place to see if what you guys are about to do to them and where's the attack going to come from.
I go and I take a seat.
Yeah, I think I'll just stand. But I'll motion to the chairs, like, for the both of them to sit.
Lara posts
Kirla
up at the bar.
Kirla will take this seat over here, and Hylora will just stand behind her. No, she'll stand kind of to the side of it and in front of her, so she's not blocking her, but she can like intercede very quickly if she needs to.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna sit down.
What is this place? It's very what interesting magic.
Yes, it was a gift of sorts.
It's a
It's a wonderful
house.
gift.
You don't know what they
How
are.
tiny.
I have never encountered such a thing.
All right, well, feel free to write it down, I guess.
She flips open her book and immediately just starts drafting out notes. So I guess let the Inquisition begin.
That was Hylora.
Mm-hmm.
Look, let's take a step back. You may call it an inquisition, but let's remember, you wanted to ask us questions first, and just because we didn't have those answers ready for you, and then suddenly something is said that piques our interest, doesn't suddenly make it an aggressive inquisition. This is still a conversation that I think both sides could benefit from.
Perhaps as you say, but she gestures towards Alara, shouted at us and lifted her weapon in our direction. And she gestures at Very,
I wave.
immediately summoned eldritch magic into her hands.
Well,
So
I didn't hear what
anything
was said,
I
so I
did-
was, just matching her energy.
So anything I did was purely defensive.
And again, let's take a step back and somewhat start over and have a conversation. We're not going to hurt you. You're not going to hurt us. Let's talk about what was said and why it made her kind of motion to Alara. So upset. You mentioned a name.
Castor?
Yes. How are you aware of Castor?
Well, as I've said, my job is to research things and to keep knowledge, and we have been aware of a growing faction that seems to be following the orders of a devil named Castor. And
What's the faction's name?
well, they don't really go by a name so much, but we've just been referring to them as the cult of Castor.
What did you mean by what are you going to do about Castor?
We were hoping that you would have had some information about a prophecy that we believe might involve him.
And what made you believe that we'd have that?
Because we're aware that there's a prophecy in play at the moment, and we're trying to discover more about it. And people who have gone to see the Oracle would be the ones most likely to know something.
So you work for Ithithondra?
Yes.
Do you work for a specific organization in Ithithondra or just the city itself?
The Librarium Arcanum.
Librarium Arcanum.
She takes out her sort of signet badge again.
There's like an excited glint in Very's eyes.
What does your organization do? Is it just strictly a knowledge-based group, or
Well,
do you prevent things or intercede?
Primarily, it is just documentation and making sure that things are known, because if they're not known, they're forgotten, and that can be dangerous. And should something come up that seems like it something needs to happen, like if you discover a dangerous box someplace that needs to be taken care of by the box people, then you tell the box people that there's a dangerous box.
There's box people?
Well, that was just a bad example, but the point I was trying to make is sometimes that information does need to go to somebody, and we believe, because of some of the studies that were being made, that there was a burst of pandemonic energy near the southern reaches of the Midterrain Mountains that corresponded with, at the time we weren't aware of it, but a large flicker that displaced us in time and pushed us forward. Although we weren't aware of it, of course, until we encountered others and they had not experienced such, or they had experienced, and we were in their past, you see.
Vosi nods.
And in the wake of such times here and further north, we're aware that there has been a growing faction, like I said, a cult to a particular devil that we have come to know as Castor, which we believe is a threat.
When you say north, do you mean directly north of the city or in a particular location?
Ah, well, she like climbs down like onto the carpet and is sort of like pushing her nail through it to sort of like push the fibers in a way that you kind of can. She's tracing the outside of Andromea. She's like, we believe that the epicenter of the flicker was here, and she's kind of pointing down near Inamar. And the further outwards from that, the stronger the time shift. And so in Andromea, because we are generally sort of a north-south facing peninsula, the further north you go, the more time has gone by. We're not exactly sure about how far it might have gone eastwise. It's actually a little bit unnerving if you think that Kreia might be incredibly far in the future from us. But let's not think about that. That's a little bit too big. It's a little bit beyond our borders, don't you think?
Well, Demeti is 3 years from. God, what year was it?
3105?
3105.
Oh, yes, that track that follows. I think the trajectory that we'd measured.
Light was close to 5, and north near Ravneld was closer to 10. If that helps your notes.
Yes, no, that does check out. That's exactly what we've discovered as well.
What do you know about the prophecy?
That's just it. We know that there is a prophecy in play. We believe, actually. We just don't know what it is.
Do we still have the bond active?
Yep.
Last an hour.
Over the bond, Alara says, none of what she is saying is explaining what she meant by, what are we going to do about Castor?
Well, it seems as if they're trying to stop him.
And
they're-
without new information, it complicates that.
Right, they're unable to. So maybe they're trying to gather information from people that might know it. I have a feeling these might be people that could help us. I'm not getting a bad vibe.
Well, they need to get to the point.
All right, patience. We'll get there.
Is there a point to this now?
Ironically,
Alara audibly laughs.
yeah, I think Mosi starts to grin. Well, ironically, let's get to that point. What do you want to do with the information that you gather about Castor? Or maybe rather, how do you feel about him? And I guess that kind of, you call it a cult, and not any cult is a good cult. Is that fair to say?
Well, she moments ago just said he was a threat.
You did say that, and I totally remember you saying that.
He was
So
listening.
with that threat, you want to stop it because otherwise it might affect your city.
Or Andromea.
So it's not just
it's-
about your city.
It's certainly something from a different plane. It could have much broader effects. Kayla, didn't you say? Yes, that's exactly what we're worried about. Is that really? I mean, anybody from Pandemonium could do just anything.
What do you know about Pandemonium?
It's one of the outer planes. It is devised quite strongly of chaotic energies. In fact, it is believed that Pandemonium may have been one of the sort of first places that gelled out of the chaos that came before. I mean, this is all completely theoretical. Who could ever prove it? But that it's sort of like the most primitive, I guess we would say, of the planes. Of course, primitive in the way of
It's made of the most basic parts.
exactly right. Not primitive in the way of, like, say, the Beast Wilds, for example. And sorry, what was the question? It got away from me.
What do you know about it? But I think you're answering it with your ramblings.
Oh. And so because it is so closely tied to chaos, it does have often, as has been documented with a couple of journals that came to us from the astral plane and also the celestial plane. It can have the capacity to unravel other planes if it is if a bond too closely is made. In other words, in theory, should a bond between pandemonium, should the pandemonic forces influence our world too much, it would unravel into, well, pandemonium.
Do you mean akin to the way that the courts are here? If Pandemonium ripped open into our plane in that same way, it would unravel the world.
In a very elementary sense, yes, that is what I mean. But for the most part, the Shadowfell and the Feywild overlaying onto our plane is disruptive, certainly, but relatively harmless. Pandemonium would be incredibly harmful because
It's antithetical to the order we have here.
Exactly, it would just begin to unmake things, really.
Dakin puts his hand over his eyes and rubs his face. Do you know where this cult's operating from? You said north. How north?
Well, we have been made aware of some independent factions here and there. There was a small faction that was operating here in Ethithondra, but Hylora and her people ran them out.
Who's her people?
Clever people who know how to fight and swing magic. We don't have a name like the Dusk Watch.
Shame.
Wait, has that been shared with them yet?
Yeah.
We told
Barry
I
gave
told
the
them
name.
that instead of giving them my name.
Gotcha.
Because that was part of the reason we made a group name, was so that we wouldn't have to give them our names.
Mm-hmm. In the bond, I'll still ask, do we share with them how we're connected to all of this?
I'm scared that it makes us a danger to the world if we tell people.
If you tell them your relation to him, then it innately tells them your relation to your father.
Yeah. Maybe just in general that we're trying to stop it as well.
They know at least that we know of him, and they probably
Right.
don't know that many who do.
Right. Maybe that we've discovered the prophecy and that we're trying to stop it as well.
That lends to us telling them that we know the prophecy, and we already lied about that.
I mean, they know about the prophecies. I mean, just
They
because
don't
we lied
know
doesn't-
it.
Yeah. They don't know what they
And
know of
I
it.
did tell them no, that I hadn't heard about it.
Well, we lied, whatever. I just feel like they might be.
I don't know that they're
use.
gonna not. I mean, I don't know that they're gonna let us not tell them it if we let them know that we know it. I don't know if it makes us some kind of target.
I mean, if we're going after the same thing, I don't know why they would think us a target.
In
it
the
just might
sense
take a little
of
more
figuring
convincing.
out what it is,
Mhm.
trying to get us into a position where we have to tell them.
We could just tell them we know of the prophecy as well, and we're looking to stop it. We don't have to go into details.
Can just tell them we're trying to figure out what it is. But that we deduced that Castor was involved.
We've learned about this prophecy as well, just like you have. That's why we recognized the name, and we understand that he's a threat just like you. And we are very capable, as your group was, motioning to Hylora. So if you're willing to share with us some locations of these cults, maybe we can go and travel to them and dispose of them so that you can stay here and protect your city. You're muted.
I don't have specifics. We've been in communication with Light, and they've been reporting, back to us, not Hylora and I, but us, Thithandra, about the work that they've been doing to sort of root them out. I guess, we could. There's places that you could go to. Should we? I don't know. Hylora, what if you took them to where you found them and you rooted them out? I don't know if that would be a fantastic idea. It's empty at the moment, but if they wanted to, I suppose that could be done.
You were unable to find any information there, or did you have to abandon that area quickly?
Well, we killed them all, so and I believe everything that seemed interesting was turned over, and I'm not sure what happened then. Oh, it was documented and destroyed because we certainly don't want any links to Pandemonium.
That would be bad.
Well,
In the bond, Alara
Should
said
we
maybe
have-
they missed something.
in the bond, I say, should we? Is it probably a bad idea for Skivrox to be by himself in a city where people are aware of,
Yeah.
I hope he's invisible and not peeking off the roof.
Cut to Skivrox skipping around in a circle.
Life
is
is like a hurricane
Yeah, he's just
here
singing to
in
himself.
Duckburg.
Wiggling his butt.
Yeah.
He's like
Shining
made up
his
his own
shoes.
theme song.
Yeah.
It's a
Um,
Skip Rock show.
And then I'm gonna also say, yeah, we definitely shouldn't let anybody know of our connection. I didn't think it would be very good. It feels like they would want to remove us.
Yeah.
And by remove, I mean, kill.
Document and destroy.
Yes.
They're quiet often. I'm fairly certain they're talking to each other in their heads. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Do you think they're going to kill us? It's entirely possible. I cannot get a read on them whatsoever.
No.
All right.
That's just what a killer would say.
I think that
Okay.
we've hit a dead end. I suppose, I don't know, group, do we want to check out that location? See
I
if
think it's a good idea.
we
maybe
find
they missed
something they didn't.
something.
Right. Hi Laura, are you willing to show us?
Well, the answer is yes. I would call out that my hands are somewhat tied because I am once again being held captive by your group, but I will comply.
Great.
Desperate times.
But please let Kirla go. She's delicate.
Sure. She's got documentation to get back to her headquarters or whatever.
Are you sure, Hylora? I mean, you know what? I will accept the opportunity to not die.
There's no we're not going to kill you.
She like looks at Alara and casts doubt.
She's not going to kill you.
Alara winks.
Don't. She's not going to kill you.
I just don't believe that that's true if she had an opportunity.
Are you doing something that warrants being killed?
No, but I didn't think we had done anything that warranted having magic and weapons trained on us either.
You know, a lot of people would kill you in an alleyway just for following them, right?
That's true.
We also explained to you why tensions rose whenever you said that name, because we understand him to be a threat just as much as you do. She's not going to kill you.
We couldn't tell if you were saying that in a, well, we're on his side way or a, we're against him way.
Right. That's
Well,
what
actually,
this conversation has proven.
I didn't know it was said at all. I was just simply backing her up. Cool lightning, by the way.
Thank you. So it continues to be your move, I suppose.
Vostiel stand up and walk to the middle for a minute. For a second, I mean. Just remember, we're on the same side.
Don't you forget either. I accidentally activated where we're going. So you guys leave.
I'm not looking.
You guys leave.
Strawberry jam!
Man, you're
Oh,
not
okay.
in the game tonight.
If the Thondra really took a turn while we were in the tiny house.
Someone dropped the Heinz bottle.
You guys leave. You go. Skivrox hands over the thing. He was not being particularly cagey, but he was up on a roof. And he flies down and lets you guys re-out again. And she takes you winding through streets and eventually like past this sort of warded door into a magic shop that you see what you see.
Oh, good God.
Jeez.
How many were here?
17.
Oh, God.
Well, shit, I guess let's start canvassing.
I put Skivrox on my shoulder and I cover his mouth.
So he doesn't puke?
So that he doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I guess, yeah, sure.
This the fact that you're doing this like inspires him to talk, and so you just hear a whole bunch of like he's just like monologuing to himself. Hylora, like she's standing just inside and kind of crosses her arms and leans back against the door frame and is just sort of letting you guys do as you will.
I am going to investigate the area to see if there has been anything left behind that maybe relates to Castor, Pandemonium, etc.
Same.
Okay.
The
And I'm-
prophecy
Do this.
or
I'm gonna use my Ring of Puzzler's Wit
Okay.
so that
You guys. Oh, go ahead.
I could have
Mhm.
advantage.
Yeah, go ahead. Anybody who wants to can make an investigation check. Boasty, you have a total sense of magic. Like it is seeped into the walls of this place. There's magic everywhere. Within it.
can I use my grim psychometry and make a history check about this place touched by evil?
Sure. Is there a particular place that you are focusing that touch upon?
I mean, the magic shop, like all of the bad stuff that has happened here.
Anyone else not have an inspiration?
I don't.
Oh my god.
No.
Alara doesn't have Inspru.
That's for you, Laura.
Thanks. I mean, if you want me to look for a
Mhm.
specific item, I can look for whatever seems the most mysterious and relic-y.
No. I'll let you make it for just the area. Go ahead and make your history check. Okay, I'm gonna be messaging you here shortly.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Barry, and Valerius, as you guys are walking around, you do basically are. The first thing that's really striking you is it's difficult to get past the blood, that it's dried at this point, but it kind of just stains everything. There's like scorch marks against places. Like a true battle happened here, and it was a very, very bloody one. And so it's difficult to see past that. You can see a lot of items that are here in this shop that are out on display. A lot of them have been sort of like shuffled off of things or like broken open, or are splattered with blood. And you get the sense that these are just mundane items that have been put out for display as opposed to being magical. You discover, this is, the map is a little bit, or the scene is a little bit misleading, but you discover sort of the remnants of a cauldron built into the floor in one of the back rooms. And that's it for now.
Okay.
Alara's just walking through and taking in all of the redecorating.
Mm.
I don't think red is the color for this rare.
I don't think so. I don't I agree. Anyone see anything standing out? Okay.
I think she may be dealing with my grim psychometry.
I am.
No, he's calling out to like everybody.
Yeah,
We saw
blood.
the same
You
I just see
it?
blood.
things.
She lots of
Blood.
blood.
We could maybe go cook dinner in that pot over there if you'd like.
That sounds horrific. Let's do it. No.
So, as you guys are continuing to investigate here, and like I said, Vosti, this place feels steeped in magic, but sort of supplementing what the others discovered. Like, there's no magical items that are really left in this shop. The investigation rolls, though, are sort of bringing you to a understanding that the cult was not really here for a particularly long time, but they had sort of settled in. Like, this was absolutely their base of operations, as opposed to just like a stopping point. And further, for like the things inside of the cases and that sort of thing, there's enough of a layer of dust that you believe this shop had been abandoned before they took hold of it. But there isn't really any explanation as to why, because again, there's objects on the shelf. Like, it seems like somebody just left their stuff.
As Alara is walking through the shop, she kind of like stumbles and has this glazed over look on her face. And then she looks in pain, like like she's experiencing some kind of pain. And then she like comes out of it and she catches her hand on one of the nearby display cases. And then as she's glancing up, she sees something out of the corner of her eye and she points. And she starts coughing, and in the bond, you hear, there's a person. And she's pointing in the back room area.
Immediately starts looking, trying to see.
I take out my axe.
Yeah, hammer and shield out.
Okay. You go into the back. You do not see a person.
After she catches herself, she goes to a bookshelf or whatever this area is in the back room. And then she like starts moving some things around on the shelf.
Can I use a use of divine sense?
Yes, you may.
There's a in the bond. There's a secret passage. There's a secret passage here.
Because everybody else moved into the back, Hylora is curious and also follows, but she's not like all up in your business. Just reminding myself, you
on a
have
foot.
a weird sense of celestial energy. Like, it's not actually celestial energy, but it is like super adjacent, so it's sort of pinging your divine sense, and you sense a fiend.
And is the fiend anyone that is not
Is it Skivrox?
that I see? Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
always
say, is it-
Skivrocks.
Okay, just I have to ask because I know one of these days I'm gonna be like, oh, it's just Skivrox, and you're gonna be like, Skivrox isn't with you, and then I'm gonna get stabbed. So
Skivrox isn't here today. Kills you.
so he'd do his kind of normal thing where he'd like kind of put a hand up to the side of his head and his eyes would flare a little bit and he goes, I feel there's something here. I can't quite tell what it is.
Alara grabs her head. Hylora was fighting with 4 others, and I saw the fight, but it was like it was in reverse.
Hylora arches her eyebrow because that sounds interesting.
What kind of a thing? Is it adjacent to something? Valerius?
It's celestial adjacent. That's the best way I can describe it.
odd.
I can usually delineate between different things, but this one it's different.
There aren't
How do
any temples in this district.
You said there was a passage.
Yeah, there's a secret passage right here, and she's continuing to move the objects on the shelf.
Do I
I'll go over and
see
help her.
anything on the shelf that's like giving me vibes that it's something that would open a secret passageway?
There isn't anything that's like leaping out at you. Alara, you can do another history check.
Anything celestial, I can read that shit.
What's the shelf made of?
A history check that applies to the grim
Would.
psychometry, or just
Just a history check.
Okay.
Yeah, you start moving the books and the objects back into the position that they started out in, quote unquote, when you notice the person moving in reverse through the passageway. It was not a sort of a quick affair, and remembering which object goes exactly where, you're kind of puzzling through it. And Valerius is being helpful even though he doesn't know what it is.
I have
But
no
he's there.
fucking idea.
Very, give me a perception check. And the bookshelf itself is made of wood. Fosty.
Yeah.
Wood is what you see. Okay.
I'm not good at perceive.
You're not good at perceive.
Yeah.
After a short few minutes, you eventually kind of work the objects into position, and you hear a soft click.
I step back.
You step back.
I'm just waiting to see if something explodes on me.
How long do you wait?
Not long. I open
Yeah,
it.
like 30 seconds.
Okay, so you go ahead and you push on in, and what is revealed to you is something that we'll discover after the break.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Cliffhanger!
Mid-season
Dun, dun,
cliffhanger.
dun.
What are we gonna fucking do?
We'll see you guys in 10
Discover our
minutes.
own dead bodies. We've been dead this whole time.
Don't put that
Oh my
evil on
god,
me, Ricky
Kid Rock's
Bobby.
is Bruce Willis.
See you guys soon. Time.
And we're back. When you guys open up the passageway, what you see is a tunnel leading into the dark.
But I just see normalsies. Right?
Correct.
Yippee.
And the tunnel is sort of long and winding. Go ahead if you want to. You can roll survival checks.
Nat 20.
Nicely done.
Does my
Do-
vision need to be adjusted?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
do my goggles do anything, or my shades of night? Because I literally only see the 5 of us.
The map that I have does not have a huge long winding tunnel because I don't want to make you guys move your tokens. So I've limited your vision at the moment to what you are seeing is basically a tunnel.
All right,
For
all right.
now.
Okay, nat 20.
Okay. Nicely done. Both of you are aware of a sense of sinking deeper into the earth, like you're definitely on a downgrade. What you are also aware of is like this cave that you're in is definitely like this isn't like a naturally discovered cave that like just happened to be a feature of the real estate. This was carved by people.
Okay.
I share that with the class through the bond.
The darkness that is here is clinging darkness. I'm going to say that Hylora stayed up inside the shop. Because she's curious, but not that curious.
She doesn't have her really capable, skilled fighters to back her up, and she doesn't know us, so...
Yeah, exactly.
She thinks we're just a bunch of clowns with a name.
I think that she thinks that you guys are very trigger happy, and she's not sure if that will work out well for her in
You're
closed
welcome.
space. Skirox is with you guys, though.
I tried to explain multiple times that I only did my magic because I didn't hear what was said, and I was just backing my girl up. Come on. Come on.
How you also see, sorry.
Is Vosti not here? Did he stay up top?
I'm here.
Because I only see Vayri, Valerius,
He's
and
right
Dakin.
here.
Okay.
you're-
I really can't see anything, guys. So someone hold my hand. Should I pull out the lamp?
There you go. You can actually
Oh
see
my God,
more than that. I
there's
didn't realize
Vosti.
your
Can mine be
I didn't
in
realize your
color?
vision had
It should
reset.
be in color.
Oh,
Mine
you
should be in
guys
4K.
having to get your
Yeah, our tokens
New-
are just not. Yeah.
Yeah.
And because, like, with Devil's Sight, there's nothing that I can just, like check mark to be like, I have that. It's like a thing you have to, like, just make up, which is really annoying.
You do see like ahead of you, particularly you see that there are human-sized footprints coming and going that are very much overlapping. This place has been traversed a bit.
Hey, I share that. Should we
Okay.
continue?
I think we need to.
Continuing.
Continues.
Okay.
Continues.
How long do you want to continue?
Oh, fuck.
That's a great question that you've just asked.
I mean, like, what do you mean? Like distance?
How far would you guys travel before you decided it was too much and you needed to go back?
And we're continuing to go down as we continue.
Correct.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. This probably goes very, very subterranean. I'm talking like into places we might need to think twice about going into.
When will there be a better time?
Fair. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. This could lead into the Underdark.
Well, maybe we should be stealthy about it.
Perhaps we should. As we're going, I mean,
Mhm.
granted, it's fucking pitch black, so there's only so
Mhm.
much that Valerius can see. He's going to try to keep an eye on, like, because it's just stone still, right? It's carved stone.
Correct.
He's going to look to see just any detail about any, like, markings. Like, is there anything that stands out as maybe, like, people marking messages or symbols or just anything along kind of those lines?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I will do such a thing.
Perceive.
Every so often, Alara will stop and like indicate for other people in the party to stop moving so she can just like listen and see if she hears any people in the distance or any other weird sounds that feel out of
Mhm.
place.
Listen, little sniff snoff.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do a perception check as well. Alara. With your hearing, you like have everybody stop, and at this point, you know, maybe a couple minutes into this tunnel, you're just hearing like the tunnel noise. And everybody else is breathing, but it kind of whines so much that you don't think like sound is bouncing
Mm-hmm.
like all the way to you. It's not like somebody talking down a paper towel tube or something. So you're not hearing anything suspicious at this point. Valerius, you're looking out. There's maybe like something to like how much chiseling is done before it looks like somebody took a break and then went back to chiseling. Like there's kind of like stops and starts you can see. But it's not, you haven't pieced anything together from this just yet. But I ask again, like how long are you guys willing to follow this tunnel?
You guys want to just keep going?
I mean, but how long do we keep going?
That's
This feels never ending.
just a matter of how far we want to go, I guess. To the very end, or because there's a good chance we're going to be sleeping down here.
I mean, after an hour, do we turn back?
I don't know why. Why is it this long?
It might lead all the way out of town.
So you guys go for an hour?
Yeah, I guess start there.
Okay. After an hour, there's still more tunnel in front of you. Do you want to turn back?
Are we turning back, gang?
This doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
I don't even think it takes an hour to get out of town. Where is this? Who would make a tunnel this long and it leads to nowhere? This must not be. I don't
It's
know.
definitely got to go somewhere. It's just more so, where is that somewhere?
Is what's her butt with us?
No.
No.
Helora is not. She stayed behind. Mm-hmm.
When I was seeing the things, I saw them coming out of the secret passage and everything was in reverse. So that person had to have been going into the secret passage.
Well, then, do you want to continue?
I'm gonna cast another magic awareness.
Sure.
Or use, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Okay. There is like the oldest, faintest trace of concentrated magic. Like you expand your awareness of this and you almost miss it, and it's far too faint to understand if it belongs to a school or anything, and it's just kind of in the stone.
And would I know this to mean that someone is concentrating on this spell that's affecting this tunnel?
That could definitely be a reason that this is happening. It could be that the rock itself is just magical. You know that you're underneath the Midiranis potentially, so this could just be like magic seep from the haze, or there could be a variety of other explanations. That might explain it, but there's nothing that is that at this point that you can really narrow it down.
So I will explain most of that to everyone. And I think we're in a place that's... This is something's place. This is intentionally leading us to nowhere. Is there a way that we can dispel magic?
I could.
Can you try? It
also
seems
try
like
it
an
with you.
ancient form of concentration. And I'm wondering if we can end whatever effect it's having on these walls. The rock itself, maybe we get spit out into wherever we were trying to go to.
You think
Wanna
we're
try
in like a
first?
looping hallway?
I think so. My next experiment was going to be I mark the wall and then trace my hand against the wall as we walk forward and see if I come across the mark.
I do have some chalk in my bag. I can go ahead and do it.
I mean, we can try that, or just simply try and dispel the magic that I'm sensing, because I don't know why it would even exist down here.
Laura looks to Dakin and Valerius.
I Dakin, if you want to try,
Worth a shot.
yeah, I feel like yours is going to be more potent.
He'll put his hand on the wall and cast Dispel Magic.
There is sort of like a perceptible ripple outwards, and the area that you're standing in, Vosti, now feels like dull. So at least the stone that is nearby seems to have been dispelled. You remain inside of this tunnel.
Whatever you did worked somewhat, but just to the area around us.
So there might have just been magic seeped into the stone. Maybe it isn't an effect on the tunnel.
Maybe.
Well, here, let me mark it, and then let's walk another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Pull out my chalk, and I scribble on the wall. I
Okay.
put, DW was here.
Noted.
Oh no.
You walk for
I
another
scribble
10
it all.
minutes. You walk for another 10 minutes. You don't come across any additional graffiti or anything like that.
I just feel like we're not getting anywhere.
We either go back or we continue on and just see this through. It's one or the other, unless anyone has any other ideas.
I mean, we're already like an hour in.
Yeah, I think that we should push in, keep going.
Otherwise, why did we even walk for an hour?
Could we take a rest for a minute and I'll try something?
Sure.
I'm going to take
There's
out.
space to hunker down if you want to.
I'm going to take out a mirror I had made a while back as a component, and cast clairvoyance.
Okay.
For seeing, and I'm going to. It says I can do. An obvious location that is unfamiliar to me. Can I do full mile distance if possible, and the end of the tunnel?
Sure. I'm just reading through just to make sure that you see what you see. And you want to go for the full mile?
I guess it doesn't say as specific, just within a mile. I guess I'm just going to ask for the end of the tunnel.
Okay. You look into the mirror, and after 10 minutes, there is darkness that is revealed, and then it begins to kind of peel away little bits of darkness to reveal detail in grayscale. And you continue to see like cave walls, but it's more natural cave walls, and it's not the end of the tunnel. So there seems to be at least another mile to go. But the cave walls are not carved at that point. Did you
So
guys
it goes
wanna-
from like tunnel to cavern, but it continues deeper.
Yes, and it goes from man-made tunnel to maybe natural tunnel, as part of a cave system or a cavern or something. Yeah. But it's not like something that seems like a cave opening or anything like that within a mile.
The tunnel changes in about a mile to not be carven,
Okay.
but it goes deeper. I can keep an eye to see if anything comes towards us from there, but it's at least another mile deeper.
All right, let's keep going.
How long do you guys want to travel before it's too much?
Why
Ugh,
do
I
you
hate
keep
this
asking
question.
it that way? Yeah, I don't understand.
Because it means it's just
It's never going to
it
end.
keeps going.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's very similar to the meme that Dakin posted. You know, there's a certain point when you guys might give up, but you might be just on the verge of finding it.
We
But
keep
it's
Six
a
days
long
later.
distance.
Keep going.
As long as it takes.
I mean, let's keep
Or
going
you would
until
give up
we.
like 4 weeks if you wanted to.
I guess.
No. Well, let's,
No,
let's,
I
Six years.
let's keep going until it's not man-made.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like until it's natural, kind of like he was talking about.
Okay.
And then we'll readjust. We'll reassess.
Sure. So you guys travel, it's not quite another hour. Maybe like another 20 minutes or so. And yeah, you see where the cave sort of like joins with a natural cave system. It kind of bubbles out a little bit, and then you're now not carved place. This is something that was formed over time as a natural cave system.
I do it again.
You do what again? Oh, the thing. You get that same sense of your the stone being steeped in magic. It's stronger here, but it's still like very, very old. And as you're walking and concentrating on it, it just doesn't have a school. It's just magic.
Oh.
Do you want to keep going?
Keep going, keep going.
Otherwise,
Okay.
what's the point?
I mean, maybe this tunnel just doesn't ever end. Maybe this is a trap.
Straight to the heart.
No, we keep going.
Okay. So after another 3 or so hours, the tunnel finally begins to open up. There's a little bit of illumination ahead of you. Are you changing anything about how you were moving?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is very clear to me that wherever we're going is probably the source of this magic, and we're probably walking to its home. So we should be very careful and ready to fight at any moment.
Let's wait a moment and let me recast the bond.
Good idea.
So
Whoosh, whoosh,
go
whoosh,
ahead
whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, recast the bond. And everybody go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Oh, notoriously good at this.
I will guide
Ooh,
myself.
Nat 20.
Clink, 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 clink.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys proceed. You believe that you are being... Oh, here, hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Skivvy.
Mm-hmm. He's complaining about how much walking that he has to do.
I put him on my shoulder and I say, "Be quiet."
Oh, okay. My feet hurt
And
so
I
bad.
attempt to use my natural 20 to get him to shut up.
You guys believe that you, as a group, you are sneaking forward quite quietly.
Ugh.
The cavern opens up, and you see it's much larger. And there are sort of like there's samples of what appears to be like very, very large architecture, columns and so forth. Without you, I'm giving this to you for free, Alara. You hear breathing.
Yeah, I was going to say before I let anybody enter, I was going to do the hold on, let me listen thing. Over the bond, I hear
Permission to make my
breathing.
vision 120.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Yippee!
I hear breathing.
Hey, it's important. Okay.
I don't know why I'm whispering over the bond.
Is Skivrox in this bond? Yeah.
This one he is because I want him to not speak aloud.
Okay. He's thinking a lot about how his feet hurt. And he's just like, my feet just hurt so much, and Barry doesn't want me to talk. I'm hungry. I wish I had pastries. Why do we never bring donuts?
Skivrox, we
And
can
it's just
hear
it's
you
just
now.
constant. What?
Yes. Whatever
Everything
you
you're
think,
thinking,
we can hear.
we can hear it.
And now it's just a lot of, can you hear this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, here's what we need,
all of it.
Skivrox. Don't speak out loud. Only think your thoughts, but only do it when it's important, because we need to concentrate on what's ahead of us.
And all you hear is just like a little like of him trying to like suppress his random thoughts. He thinks in intrusive ways. So you just have sort of like a mosquito buzz in the bond.
I wait
would you guys
for
like to do?
Alara to discern whether or not she wants us to go, because she's usually the most perceptive in terms of like hearing stuff.
She hears breathing.
Yeah,
Which
but like,
big breathing.
yeah, but I'm waiting for her to be like, yes, go, or
Which direction do I hear the
up.
breathing from?
Up ahead of you.
I hope it's a dragon.
Yeah, she points in the direction that she hears the breathing coming from. But I
In the
don't hear
bond.
anything else.
Well, you can just say that in the bond. You don't have to whisper.
Yeah, I'm whispering in the bond, and I don't know why.
Stop it. I can see decently far. I don't really see much right now, but I mean, if I could continue, I could see if I see anything.
Should we
Just
hug
be
the
careful.
wall?
Probably a good idea. Maybe left or right? What do you think?
Always go left.
Always go left.
Okay. The way you guys move is how you move. So if you leave somebody behind, you leave somebody behind.
Well, isn't Skivrox still on Vary's shoulders?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a dragon. I think.
I thought you were fucking with me, and then remembered you can see double what we see,
No,
and I'm
I'm
like, oh
so serious.
no. Oh.
Do you think it's Saren, the one that the Oracle told us about?
I don't know.
Very.
Uh-huh.
You see a beyond gargantuan lizard-like creature with gleaming silvery scales lying on its back with ropes sort of strung across it and very large wings like sprawled out and pinned to the ground.
It's been trapped here, I think. Its wings are pinned. It's tied down.
Okay. What do we want to do with it?
Free it? It shouldn't be tied down like that.
Do you think maybe it might be chained for a reason?
Well, regardless, it's chained, so maybe we
I mean, we know bad people were
approach.
coming in and out of here.
That's what I'm confused about.
I'm gonna go with Vary.
I stop here.
Okay.
Just
Oh.
remember, Saren was cryptic.
Hello?
It's still like just sort of breathing, but you hear a sort of deep groan kind of start building up inside of its chest. And that's that's what you have at this point. Also, shout out to Wuka, who's in the chat.
Yes.
They designed our logo for Pinky Pack.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay.
Haha, I got it.
Thank you.
Does anybody speak a language that it would speak?
Nope.
I speak Draconic.
Try talking to it?
Step up and in Draconic. Hello? Slash me in Draconic.
So your understanding of this language known as Draconic is a sort of a coded language that the Church of Puriel uses as a like sort of ceremonial language as opposed to something specifically for dragons, but also the name Draconic and dragon sounds
Yeah.
extremely similar. So all that said, good guess. And this giant head sort of like slowly turns in your direction, and you see like very faintly like sort of backlit behind its teeth, like cold blue light kind of start to flicker. What do you say in Draconic that has drawn its attention?
Go on.
Why are you down here?
You see its lips kind of pull back from its teeth a little bit further, and that cold blue like grows brighter. All of you can see this light that's sort of emanating from it, and you hear very weakly but like deep, so it's kind of like if you stand too close to a speaker that's really pumping bass and it kind of makes your chest vibrate. That's like how this voice sounds. You came to me. What will you take now?
Kind of look confused, like back to everybody. Yes, that we came to him. What would we take? And he'd look back forward. We don't want to take anything.
You always take.
Maybe those
If you
before
can
us.
see, the dragon with your vision, you can make a perception check or a medicine check if you'd like.
Ooh.
Sorry, go ahead, Valerius.
Oh, never mind, I'm just gonna talk. Actually, no, I'm using my inspiration.
You know what? I am too.
I feel like this is
That's
of all
another
times to use
nat
an
one.
No.
Hey, there you go. There's another inspiration, brother.
I rolled less.
You got a 1.
Cool. So
Well,
he'll
if
just
we're
continue
using our
talking.
inspirations, man.
Yeah, he's just gonna
I'm
continue
trying to get
talking.
lower than a 13 or 10 or whatever I rolled. Let's go.
Yahoo!
I knew it.
So when he says you always take, he'll say maybe those before us, but not us.
Alara, you can see this creature from one of the arms that it's got sort of like stretched out to one side. It's got a lot of like bare flesh in view, like it's missing a bunch of scales.
It looks like it's in the bond. It looks like it's missing a bunch of scales on its arm, and she points to the one that looks bare and scaleless.
With that knowledge, does it look like it's a wound, or does it look like an old age or maybe sick?
Are people taking scales from it for some
To use
kind
in
of
the
magic?
magic shop.
go ahead and roll medicine, Valerius, or nature, or survival.
I'm gonna do medicine. That makes the most sense to me.
Okay.
Oh,
You're not sure if whatever it is. It seems like it hasn't healed. Whatever the cause is.
So when does Very say, like, in the bond, are people taking scales from it?
Oh, I say that out loud.
Okay, he'd look over to it and then reiterate that in Draconic. Are people coming and taking scales from you?
The creature coughs out like a bout of just like this cold energy. Can everybody make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh shit!
Of course.
Everybody
I
has a +5 to that.
can.
Can I use my danger sense to roll with advantage?
There's no fucking way. I'm doing my last.
You've been
inspiration
given
game.
some sense that this creature has something cooking.
Well, it's not often that I am the most dexterous one, but I've done it today. By only one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also I didn't add the +5. I'm also a 27.
I'm still the most.
She's still the quickest.
She's still the most dexterous. It's honestly an impressive
Quick and
display of
wiry.
skill.
I am that should have been a constitution saving throw. If you rolled higher than a 24 with your dexterity, I'll let you keep it. And you guys can roll a constitution saving throw and see if you get higher.
If it's constitution, I get the same. So my number does not change.
Okay. Boasty, you're not at disadvantage. Was that dexterity? Oh, that was rolled with advantage. Is anybody
need to re-roll?
re-rolling? If you want to, you can roll as a constitution save instead of a dexterity save.
Yes.
It's gonna stick with what I do.
Slay. We're so constitutional.
We're conned up.
Okay. Dakin, Valerius, any attempts you want to make it re-rolling?
I hit a nat 20. My con is better than my dex, so
Okay.
I think
Yeah, I'll
I'm...
do the con.
Okay.
Throw that 5 back on there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So at this point, each of you is going to be taking half damage. Dakin, this is cold, so you are going to be taking half of the half because of your resistance.
Half and a half.
Half and a half.
How about a half?
Okay.
I almost did something, and then I thought we were just going to have a nice chat, and I didn't get to do it, and it would have helped, but
That's okay.
I thought he'd maybe be nice.
If I die, I die.
Oh, he's roaring.
Maybe he's just coughing and he can't control it, guys.
Dawson.
It's so sneezy.
It's a sneezy little guy. I say as my
Um,
face gets melted off.
Okay. So the damage is a total of 70.
Oh.
I took the full.
Yeah, it auto rolled
if it automatically did it, give yourself back the 70 or give yourself back 35.
HP.
And what type of damage was this cold?
Cold.
How funny is it
Gee,
that like
Lee.
2 sessions ago I fucking unattuned for my ring of cold protection?
It's very funny.
So I'm taking-
I actually get a good kick out of that.
I'm
Half
taking
of 35.
17. Yeah, 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So this gout of like icy cold breath like just kind of like coughs out at you guys, and then the big head just sort of falls to the side like exhausted, and then you hear Valerius, "Are you not dead yet?"
I think we should help it.
Just asked us if we're not dead yet.
Well, maybe it will be happy with us if we free it. Or we could all die.
Yeah, tell him we don't want to hurt him. Or she. Tell
We
them we
don't-
don't want to hurt them. And I mean, I've got some healing potions. If it'll help, I'll give him a healing potion. Dakin,
So-
can't you do something?
Potentially.
So he'll call out in Draconic. We don't want to hurt you. We can help. If you'd let us.
Tricks. Deceit. You can risk it if you would like to. It is pinned down, like it's not able to get up. And it seems to have been exhausted by whatever it was that it just hit you guys with. What would you like to do with that information?
What did it say?
It's tricks, deceit. Probably doesn't trust humanoids.
Ask him
We-
how we can prove that we're not tricky and deceitful.
How can we prove what we say is true? And as he asks this, he's looking around at like where the chains are like pinpointed and like pinned into the ground or whatever, however it's like actually restrained.
Yeah, there's definitely like chains that are using these 4 pillars that are around it to help hold it down, but then there's also like spikes that seem to be like buried into the stone around it. The response that you get from this creature is, there is nothing deceivers can do to prove truth.
He said there's nothing deceivers can do to prove truth.
Did you say that we would free it?
We can free you. If you'll let us.
What if I said I would eat you?
He kind of just like literally does that, literally like sucks in a breath, turns and looks at him and reiterates that. But,
Oh well.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Well,
It's a
Is
risk
there-
we take.
isn't it
is
too
there-
weak to really do much?
Is there any way that I can tell by the way it's talking? I mean, I don't know how to like what Valerius would have in terms of the ability to insight a dragon, but like, is it seem like it's talking from a position of like despair, like it believes like no, of course no one's gonna fucking come and rescue me, like it's just that, like just down in the dumps.
Go ahead and try an insight check.
I'll guide you.
Oh shit, that's a plus a D4, right?
Mhm.
21.
21.
21.
You, from speaking with it, and just the way that it looks, kind of, immensely huge, but kind of pathetic. The emotions that you are perceiving from it are, like, obviously distrust. a rage, but it's like an impotent sort of rage because it is at the mercy of you.
Fair. He looks back and kind of says through the bond, or I guess he doesn't technically have to, but either way he says, I think we try to free it.
Yeah.
Tell
Alara's
it
nodding. I agree.
Tell it that it's a good thing we're not deceivers, because then we'd be scared. And I'm gonna take out my axe, look at the dragon, and then run over and smacky smacky.
Valerius will
Oh,
say that.
I didn't. I thought you were smacking the dragon.
No,
Okay, go ahead.
The chains. Yeah,
I'll do
sorry.
it. Chop his
fucking head off.
Probably.
He'll
Yeah.
reiterate that, and then he'll do exactly what Vosi's doing, pulling his maul,
Uh-huh.
but he's gonna go to another pillar and hit one of the.
Okay.
Why can't I?
Fairy, will
broken on
you
my
come
screen,
help
but-
me with this one over where I'll go where you
well,
go?
I have force damage, so I think I might be able to do one with.
I'm just gonna declare that like Skivrox got blasted off of Vary's shoulders and is just ice cubing back here, so I don't have to fuck around with him.
Okay.
He seems fine.
Oh yeah, he could have died.
Could he?
Mm.
He resists.
That would have sent him back to a place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus.
And he could come back big, Skivrox.
Big skivvy.
So everybody can go ahead, and it's not going to be difficult for you to hit these things because they're just static. So go ahead and just go ahead and roll an attack roll if you want to, but make a damage check for what's the damage that's being dealt.
Yeah, I'm refreshing my
can
thing
I-
real quick.
Can I try? Is there
Oh.
like a lock that I can try to pick or something with my thieves' tools?
It looks like the chains have sort of been like wound and wound and wound and then welded, so there
I
is not a
attacked
lock.
myself.
You shot me too.
Ow!
Oh.
Yeah, you shot me.
I don't have anybody targeted, so.
I think it just shot everybody in the room.
That's insane.
Fireball.
I mean, it
Um,
didn't. Like, it says that it attacked me, but then, like, didn't
Mhm.
actually damage me, so. I think it just says everybody's names
Hmm.
because it's
Yeah.
asking you to apply the damage.
Yeah, I don't see anybody actually having received the damage.
This is
Okay.
insane that it won't. Okay, sorry.
So Very unleashes her two like warping shadowy bolts of eldritch energy upon this chain, and they like smack into one of the links and start creating like a little bit of a fracture line in it. It hasn't like fully pulled away, but the chain itself kind of jostles, and this creature just like lets out this like deafening roar as a result of that.
Can I like half hybrid form and just change my arms into like my wolf claws and try to like pull it, rip it, attack it with my claws?
Yeah, you have a save that you can do in order to concentrate on that, I believe. I want to say it's a wisdom save, if I recall correctly.
All right, so make a wisdom save.
Mhm.
Oh, and because I'm
And this is-
Kalishtar, I get a advantage.
Yes, and this is basically you controlling your shift. Okay, yeah, you are able to successfully just shift your arms.
And so I have the unarmed or the wraps of unarmed power, which is a bonus to attack and damage. I don't think it's set up to apply to this particular roll. So it would be a +1.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a +1, but also you're going to be using strength on this, and because you've partially shifted, you have a +4 to this roll instead of your normal modifier.
I
Okay.
am gonna Eldritch Blast mine again. After.
You definitely hit. Go ahead and just roll damage. And that would be an extra +4 on that as well. So 10. So you start also like just scrambling away at the claws. Vosti, you're already hitting. Did you roll damage for it?
I didn't even. I was waiting for everyone else to finish rolling.
Go, go, go.
So what am I doing? Just damage, or attacking the damage?
Just damage. You can do attack if you have to because of whatever, but you hit no matter what.
I think I
You just have to tell me what the damage is.
I think I have to hit attack first
Okay.
because it's not showing up.
Yeah, I have to do the same.
Okay. Dakin, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go to the last chain over the third one over in the corner, and I'm gonna hit it with a
Mhm.
guiding bolt, and then try and shatter it with my mace.
Got it. Okay. You guys can roll just a slash roll if you want to. The target you're trying to do for each of your chains is 50. But you're hearing like, say again?
Sorry, I have to do math. 18.
Oh. But every time these chains are being jostled, like it seems to also be harming this creature, but it's not firing off any cold blasts at you as well, so maybe it's okay with it.
Okay, I did 52.
Okay.
Yeah, I just finished mine.
Yeah, the chains that Vosti and Very are blasting and whacking at, like they finally fall free and go slack. And you see like the dragon start to like shift and try and roll over to get its feet back underneath it.
Well,
but it's still
can I try to
pinned.
unpin its wings?
Sure, you have to get close to it to do that.
Well, if it eats me, you know? Like, that's just
Mhm.
life, I think.
If you die, you die.
Yeah.
Alara's got her wolf arms out and is just like clawing and raking and just like dragging through this chain. The link is starting to like split a little bit. Same with on your side, Dakin. It just needs to like fully pull apart, but you're, I believe, close.
It took me five
Swats. Okay. Does that put you over, Dakin?
I think that puts me at 43.
Okay.
That's 3
Go
hits.
ahead and take another swing. Very, can you do a strength check, please?
Oh,
It
I'm
can
so
be-
strong.
Yeah.
That's a not one.
Doesn't matter if you missed.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and just roll.
16,
like,
yeah, that gets me over.
Basic strength check or like
You can do athletics.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Really strong. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Very is like grabbed onto one of these spikes that's holding the wings down, but the larger chains have come free, and now it's basically like in the process of trying to like snake and coil its way around in order to get to its feet. Its wings are still pinned. I am going to
Eat me.
no.
Oh. Can I, when I fail at that, back away?
Yes, I am going to. This isn't like, it's not directly attacking you. It's just a matter of it having been thrashing around while you were trying to assist it. It is
Yeah.
going to swing at you with its tail.
Yeah. Ow.
It's decided not to roll.
We made too many rolls. We broke it.
I know. Try again.
Ow.
Oh, maybe it's because you're too far away. I'm gonna scooch
Oh.
you close.
That's okay. I don't really mind. That's all right.
It's still just oh, I see what's going on. I was using the wrong thingy. 29 to hit.
Of course that hits.
Okay.
That actually hits by quite a lot, I'd say.
Let me roll its damage. And it does 18 damage to you.
Yeah, that's all right.
But you can scamper back as it just kind of like whacks you in the side as it's flailing about.
So it would seem I've lost the ability to move myself, so you're going to have to do that for me.
I think it's on top of you. There we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of flailing and thrashing. The leatheriness of its wings is tearing as it's like pulling and forcing itself up to its feet.
All right.
Um,
What happens if I try to just like precisely Eldritch Blast something that's pinning its wings and like use the force of that to get it to...
let's find out.
Okay. I'm just trying to be hopeful.
Uh-huh.
My brother told me to do this.
I would say a 27 successfully hits a precise thing amongst a thrashing dragon. And you knock the pin loose so that way when the creature like yanks on its wing, it just sort of like comes loose and doesn't do as much damage to its wings. But it very quickly is like getting to its feet fully and has reached them. Its wings are all a tatter, but it is on its feet, and its like sort of serpentine head keeps like swinging back and forth because you guys are surrounding it.
I want to move
and you
to wherever its other wing is pinned and try to remove that pin.
it's at this point it's pulled itself up. It isn't pinned anymore, it's just damaged.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle around to sort of where Vary is, so I'm not on the opposite side of it from everybody.
Yeah, same.
There is like that sort of cool blue light in the back of its throat again. But it's staring at Valerius.
Can someone try to heal it?
I could give it a good bit if I could get close to it.
Tell him that's what you want to do.
He'd kind of take like a step forward and kind of put both of his hands up. I can heal some of your wounds. Please don't eat me. And he's gonna see what that reaction is before he runs forward at it.
It's sort of like its throat folds kind of like rattle a little bit, and the fins along its jaw flare out in a very intimidating posture. But it's not like, you don't see it sort of like beginning to breathe cold on you. So it doesn't respond, but it is watching you and what you do.
He'd, again, keeping both hands up in the air, he'd walk forward and just kind of to himself, why the fuck do I have to be the brave one? As he gets up, if he can get within touch range of it, in any way, shape, or form, he's going to put his hand on it and dump all 45 points of lay on hands into it.
Okay. When you do this, you guys can see the celestial basis of the energy that Valerius is using, like causes the edges of the wounds all over this thing to like glow gold. But other than that, what does it look like when you lay on hands, Valerius?
Visually, that's pretty much how I've always imagined it. There's like a gold hue. Any like visible wounds kind of begin to glow gold as like the flesh pulls back together, or I mean, I guess scale. I don't know how it would work here, but that's generally how it's always been portrayed.
Okay. as you are healing this entity, you get the sense of it in your head, rather than like when your hands are in contact with it. And the voice that you hear is still, it kind of has that like rib rattling nature to it, even though it's coming at you sort of in a psychic way. But it is more human, softer maybe, but still very slow. And what you hear is Valkyrian.
Just that?
Mm-hmm.
And I heard it in my head.
Yes.
Kind of take a step back, looking up at it. He'd look back to the others, and in the bond, he would say, I just heard the name Valkyrian in my head.
From the dragon.
Think?
Is that a manifestation of Valkyrian?
Maybe, I mean, I don't know how long dragons live. This might be one he made himself.
Did you haven't asked this one its name, right?
Shake his head.
Tell him we know Valkyrian?
When it said Valkyrian, did it seem like questionative or like surprised?
Think of it like you there's a smell that you are very familiar with, like a particular candle or something, and you discover that smell, but it's out of context. So you go over to somebody else's house and oh, they happen to be burning that same candle, and it immediately like reminds you or something along those lines.
He'll speak out in Draconic. We've met Valkyrian, right?
Yep.
That was okay. Yes, that was okay.
That's the light
that
man.
was the person in the
Right.
box.
That's right. Okay, I was just making sure. We've met Valkyrian. Yes.
The dragon, I'm gonna move it down, begins to shrink in size.
Put it in the washer for the dryer for too long.
Why would
Cosmic
you do that,
dryer.
fucking asshole?
I'm sorry.
And
Wait till I get
instead,
Ooh.
you see this entity.
What in the Expedition 33?
I know. Yo, that's cool. What the fuck?
You know Valkyrian.
Is it speaking Draconic or is it speaking normally?
Draconic.
We had a unexpected visit to Valkyrian at some point in time.
That
kind of-
doesn't seem as confusing to this creature as it
Okay.
might to like literally anyone else. Although their face is very difficult to read, as you can glean. But they don't like tilt their head curiously. They just sort of nod and then approach. Tell me your name.
Hilarious.
This name is unfamiliar to me. What of the others you speak to in your head?
He'd kind of look back over his shoulder. They're asking for our names.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, go for it.
Alara
He
nods.
looks to Vosti before he says anything.
Give them my full name.
Looks kind of gestures back to his right at Very, starts going down the line. This is Very Maldoso, my sister. Dakin, my brother, Vosti Maldoso, and Alara Maldoso, my sister as well.
Zelithar sort of like wanders around and like paces in front of each of you as you're introduced. And then at Alara, in what shape are your arms currently?
You know what? There probably are still wolf arms because she hasn't just thought it, like it hasn't registered to her.
Mm-hmm. They reach out and like try and take hold of your arm.
Yeah, when Zelithar first approaches, not really sure what to do, she kind of like curtsy bows, and so her hands kind of go out a little bit when they go to like take them, and I mean she doesn't stop them. She leaves her hands out, and then she realizes, oh crap, wolf paws, but she doesn't undo it at the moment. She just tries to be as non-threatening as possible.
You look strange. What you hear is just like the sound of like a glacier moving. Like it's just deep and grinding noises, Alara. You understand what's being said, Valerius.
For brevity's sake, if you want, I can just say that Valerius translates everything.
What is it you're saying?
Did you say that to me?
Yes.
They do not speak the tongue that you and I are conversing in. Just merely translating.
I see. This entity is leaning towards your face, Alara. What do you do?
She doesn't move. Again,
Okay.
trying to be as non-threatening as possible. She's just standing there, letting it take everything in. I mean, she's getting the vibe that it doesn't understand, because I mean, it did say that she looked weird. And so she's getting the vibe that it's unsure and it's learning, like a toddler learning about its environment. And so she's just trying to, like, you know, be open and accepting and letting it take her in.
Does Alara allow it to kiss her?
What the fuck?
Aww.
I don't think she would stop it.
Freak nasty.
Oh.
Freak nasty.
So
As Dr. Freak
this-
Nasty.
this face
That's Dr.
approaches
Freak nasty to you.
that looks like it is like just the night sky that actually Alara is so familiar with, but it has form and shape, and it is very cold when their lips press against yours, and then there's like a breath that's passed between, and then they lean back again. Is that better? And you hear this.
Is what better?
You can understand now.
Oh, I mean, yes, I can communicate now. That's very much better.
Everybody else, you hear Alara talking in the same language that Valerius has been using to speak with this entity.
Hey, I didn't know that you...
Man.
Alara, you can add Draconic to your known languages.
Ooh!
See, y'all should be making out with these weird entities.
Well, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. I've been trying to kiss something this whole goddamn campaign. It's not my fault that I don't have charisma.
Sure. Y'all make fun of Osti when he tries to romance all these beautiful
No.
beings. Now.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not making fun of Vosti for being interested. I'm making fun of the way that Vosti goes about it.
You mean smooth as hell?
No.
Oh.
Alara kind
With
of
his
like
staring.
Ain't nothing smooth about the way he was talking to his fate wife or whatever.
I think that went pretty well.
He was stuttering like a motherfuck.
Everyone is allowed to want to get their kisses in. We all
Yeah,
shouldn't
like-
kiss the same dragon.
Like,
We
why
can all
am I
want to
not
make
allowed
out.
to want to kiss stuff?
Yeah, Vosti stops everybody from, like, well, me and Very anyway. He doesn't let us talk to the boys.
I just want to
Boys.
know what everybody's talking about.
So when Zelithar, the unknown entity to her at the moment, like when he
Mhm.
backs away, she kind of like shivers and has like goosebumps from the cold that's emanating, and she kind of touches her lips, and then she realizes that her hands are still wolf hands, and she shakes it off, and they go back to human hands.
This also keeps Zelithar's attention for a bit. And then their face turns towards the other three. Do they also not understand?
Alara
his
shakes her head no.
And she walks up to Vosti.
He's
Vosti.
throwing a breath mint in.
Get my sloppy
This-
second.
He like
Banaka.
Oh my
slicks his
God.
hair back.
Banaka. This
Did you
entity is
just hear what Alara said?
So?
no.
That's between you and me, Ari. That one stays between us.
Pops
There's a
breath
VOD.
mint?
Just tell us.
Yeah, what'd
She
you say?
just sent. He's going to get my sloppy
What?
seconds.
Holy shit. You're not
That's-
sex with it.
Crazy.
Whoa. We don't have to keep elaborating on what happened between them.
Vosti, this entity is approaching you. And
Yeah.
seeks to be leaning in
Satiated?
towards your face. Yeah. Do you no. Do you allow this creature to kiss your character?
I guess so.
Okay. Then you receive that same feeling. It's very cold and it like exhales a breath into your mouth. And when it pulls back, you can also add Draconic to your list of known languages.
I shove Dakin down to the ground and no, I'm just kidding. My turn.
Dakin, Zelithar just continues to make their way down the line, and appears to be attempting to kiss you as well.
I mean, he saw what happened with Alara, and I think understands, so he does not
Okay.
like that.
You also receive the kiss from this like starscaped faced entity and the cold breath, and you can also add Draconic. And then finally, Very.
Best for last,
it's-
baby.
Is it okay if Zelithar kisses Very?
For show.
Then Very also receives a kiss with breath blown into her. And you also have Draconic as a known language.
Amazing.
They back away and sort of go back and sort of are looking at the space where they were trapped for so long. With their back turned, they're quite naked, but it doesn't feel like it's such an alien form of nakedness that it doesn't seem like nakedness. It's like looking at an insect. Which also doesn't wear clothes, but you don't notice it.
Are you still hurt? Do you still need some more healing?
I will regain my strength. in time.
How long have you
What-
been down here?
I am uncertain of the answer to that question. It has been a long, long while.
Alara looks a little sad.
Why? Why would you free me?
Why not?
No others have.
They clearly were using you for something, right?
And you are not.
He like looks around. No, I don't believe we had any plans to do that.
Hmm. Well, I thank you.
Wouldn't we have any reason to believe this is the same dragon that we heard rumor about?
I don't know if Valerius relayed their name, but that's not the name that you were given of the other dragon. The other
yeah,
dragon you
I
were
mean,
told
yeah, he
about
would've-
was Saren.
He would have relayed it. I thought I did.
Mhm. What could I do as boon?
I don't.
Well, there's someone that believed in your existence where others didn't. And he tasked us to find proof that you did exist. And I don't want to take a scale from you like those other fuckers did. But is there anything that you can give us to show proof?
Why do they need proof of me?
Not just you, your kind. They wish to, either prove or disprove to themselves whether you exist at all.
I don't understand. Are the others trapped as well?
We're
Well-
not sure.
They must be in some way, whether it be trapped or hiding, because most people don't know that your kind actually exists.
There's always been rumor that you exist, but without any proof, visual or physical, I think most people just believe
Chalk it
it
up
to be
Fairy-
a myth.
Fairy tales. Yeah.
Fairy tales, that's right.
Do you, if I could ask, you spoke of others. Do you know of a dragon named Saren?
The dreaming storm. Her lair is near, or was. You do not see her flying in the colors of the haze.
My understanding, most
Guys,
people
stop
avoid the
doing
haze.
that.
Most people keep clear of the haze.
You don't. Saren.
Guys.
This is troubling.
What colors?
She is beautiful like summer sky and deep amethyst. She is purple lightning and thunder.
Beautiful.
She is. If she is also trapped, this is dangerous.
Maybe if she requires help, we can help her.
Yes. She would also grant a boon if she needs saving.
Do you said you think her lair's nearby. We think that's true as well. You know where you are.
I am beneath the city of Ithathandra.
How long did they have you here?
This is always where my lair has been. The city grew above me. It is a good city. There is much wisdom, much knowledge to be found within it. Magic.
Then who trapped you?
Small people like yourselves. Many faces have come. Many have taken.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I believe you.
Kind of to the group, Alara's like, do we think they could help with Abby?
Possibly.
Maybe their boon can be pulling you apart from it. I don't know. I don't even know what
I don't
they
really know
have in
what
mind as a
dragons
boon.
can do, so
It won't hurt to ask, I guess.
otherwise maybe we say we don't have anything and we'll take whatever they're willing to offer.
I think that's probably the best move.
As you guys were sort of having this bond conversation, Zelithar was like, as though you were speaking out loud to each other, Zelithar was tracking that conversation and looking at each person who was thinking next and next and next. What do you wish?
looks to Alara.
She just kind of shrugs, as it seems majority is just see what they have to offer instead.
No, we said to ask that, and if they can't, then we just say whatever you want to offer.
Alara turns to Zelithar. We don't know if this is something you can help with or not. I have a connection to an aboleth. Is there anything that you can do to help remove that connection?
What sort of connection?
It's in a doll that was won in a carnival game, and over time it has developed this, I guess, mental connection with me. I think it's starting to affect my thoughts. And she kind of looks to the group as like, confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
Nods.
Yeah.
We've been told that there are a couple of ways to deal with it. We don't know the best way to do so with the smallest amount of blowback.
Show me the talisman.
She looks a little worried, again glancing to the group, but then she digs in her bag and she pulls out Abby. She's not looking at Abby's face, though, because every time she does, that's when Abby starts talking to her.
The little stuffed octopus looking thing sort of like slumps a little bit to the side. And Zelithar stares at it. And then it's like sort of cracked marble and starlight hands extend towards Alara. May I hold it?
Yes, but I will warn you that from what I've gathered, whomever I give this to, it's going to bind to them. I wouldn't want you to unknowingly take on something that you're not prepared to possibly deal with. And her hand's shaking a little bit.
Its tentacles are wrapped deeply in you. It does not want to give you up. May I hold it?
Alara holds it out to Zelithar.
They take it. You do not sense a disattunement from it. And you think that's perhaps because you are just letting Zelithar hold it as opposed to gifting it to them. They are like sort of just staring down at this doll in consideration. And then it shifts the little beanbag doll into one hand and then puts their other hand on top of it. This will harm you, but I can help.
I'm prepared for whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
She nods resolutely.
She looks at the other four. Are you prepared for whatever it takes?
This is her choice.
We'll have to be.
What say Dakin and Vosti, or what are their expressions?
Dakin nods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zelithar looks at Alara again and says, "Be brave, small one."
She kind of like straightens up, stands there with her fists clenched at her side, just waiting for whatever's coming.
Zelithar begins to dig their nails into the sides of this doll, and you see this sort of ink and purple sludge start to seep out of it towards the ground, and like their hands are shaking with the effort, although like if this was any normal doll, like being able to like squish it would not be of any sort of effort. And then all of a sudden they sort of like let out this like scream and tear Abby in half. Alara,
Yeah?
you die.
Oh.
The rest of you see Alara slump down into this sort of snowy sand that's on the ground.
I sprint to Alara, I drop down, and I pull out, I don't have it prepared today, so I pull out my scroll and I cast Revivify.
Before you use this scroll, Zelithar like sets a hand on your shoulder and sort of eases you backwards. Because they said they would help.
Okay.
Then they crouch down and sort of like scoop Alara up, like cradled, in their arms and carry her this way. Dun, dun, dun.
I follow.
Nothing is preventing
gonna-
you from following.
I'm gonna have to watch from stream because I keep having this weird issue where like my game is just locking up, and I can't
Okay.
like move.
I'm gonna
on the map
drag
at all,
you.
so- Okay. Oh, now I can't. Oh, that fixed me.
Nice. They move into this place that's like this like enormously huge temple. Like as you guys are closer to it, like your tokens versus the art makes it seem quite small, but it's like towering above you. And they very carefully lay her out onto stone. And then they reach down and like lay their hand over Alara's chest and ball their fingers into a fist in the and sort of like they're not digging into her, but they're pulling, and you see just like handfuls and handfuls of this purple inky sludge just getting pulled out of her. And you can see like her veins are darkening, and then like that darkness is receding as more and more of this is just getting yanked free from her. And it's just sort of like as it like hits the ground, it just sort of seeps in and goes away. What's going through your minds?
Well, Very is crying, obviously.
Very stoic from Valerius, but in his head he's fucking anxiety spiking.
Vosi's shocked. Like, what the hell's all this shit?
Dakin is just trying to stay as focused as he can in case whatever this thing's doing doesn't work and he needs to save her.
Mm-hmm. It takes several minutes for like these grasping hands to stop pulling free this ick from inside of her. And then like they just sort of pause and are rearranging her. And then they reach up and, recalling the descriptions of everybody, take hold of Very's hand and brings it down to rest on like Alara's knee. And then they do the same thing with Valerius's hand and rest it on her, and then bring Vosti's hand down to rest on her shoulder. And then they look at Dakin curiously. But then because Dakin like ran forward with the scroll, they also reach up and grab Dakin's hand and pull it down onto Alara's other shoulder. And then they bend down. Brave one, do you wish to come back? Ari, let me know if you want to continue to play Alara.
You're
in
insane. You're an insane
DMs.
person to even ask that. That's the stupidest question I've ever heard.
Oh my god.
Nah.
No, I want to spend $1,000 on art for a different character.
She is addicted to art. That's
If you
kind of a
want,
thing.
you can just borrow the new art that I'm getting for a different character. You can just play her.
Okay, yeah, I feel there's still a little bit of Alara left.
Okay. They put one hand over her forehead and then the other one on her sternum, and this cold energy seeps out. Like where you guys are touching her, it feels like she's turning into ice. And you see like these crystals kind of form across her skin and give her this iridescent shimmer, kind of similar to when frost spreads on window panes. And then it sort of like pops and like this little burst of like snowflakes kind of flies off of her. And Alara, you exist again. You're incredibly weakened, but you take your first breath.
She gasps.
Yeah, Valerius exhales a huge sigh of relief.
I feel like very like collapses onto her, like crying and hugging her.
Hello?
Welcome back.
What happened?
You fucking died, dude.
Dude.
I'm not your dude, bro.
Well, I am your bro, dude.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, they kind of had to do cold magic or something to bring you
Right.
back.
She like hugs very tightly against her. Am I okay?
So,
Well, you're not dead, so I think that's an improvement.
If you wish to take rest, you may.
That would be great. For a moment, Alara like closes her eyes really, really tight. Like she's squeezing her eyes tight. And she's trying to like search her own mind to see if she feels Abby anymore.
No. And what's weird is you don't remember what that feeling was like. Like the poison is gone.
Is Abby still like, is the vessel or the whatever the fuck talisman the
It
doll?
was ripped in half.
So it's just in half in what the
It kind of
Zoltar's hands, or-
dematerialized into
okay,
goop.
okay.
Alara looks over at Zelithar. Are you okay?
Yes, little one. You and your fellows have freed me. I too will take rest.
Yeah, I think I want to take a nap.
Should we have people watch in case anyone comes down here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what about Hylora?
She's 6 hours up the. I doubt she stayed there. I think as soon as we were gone for an hour, she left.
Message her really quick,
Again.
What's the point?
just to make sure she isn't dead.
Well, who cares?
I mean,
Not to be like the
fair
worst
enough.
person in the world, but who cares? We don't really know her. She probably
no,
just
that's
left.
valid.
Zelithar spreads their hands, and a wall of ice basically just sort of spreads across the zone here.
Mhm.
Sort of just blocking off beyond it.
Wait, we have a
Skibrox
friend out
is
there.
on the other side.
Yeah,
Make
Skibrox
a
is
gap,
just
I'll go
laying here,
get him.
isn't
Make a gap, I'll go get him.
before it's completed, you're able to run and go grab Skibrox and bring him back.
You just slide his little ice cube body.
It's like fucking curling.
Curling him?
What did I miss?
Doing curling pose.
Nothing,
My
buddy.
legs
Don't
stretched
worry.
out.
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
I just remember the worst blizzard I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Skivrox,
Okay.
you're naturally warm-blooded, right?
Yes.
Maybe cuddle a little bit with Alara.
Okay. He like shakes off the frost that he's got on and then just flops on top of her. Next to
Ugh.
Barry.
Not so hard.
Sorry. It would have been worse if I was bigger.
She holds Skivrox in one arm and still has Vary in the other. Unless Vary has tried to get up and move.
No, she hasn't.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take
Well,
second. after you.
I think the ice is to prevent needing watches, guys.
I still want to take a watch, though.
Nothing stops you from taking a watch. Zelithar retreats into their temple. As they go, you see them shifting and growing larger and larger and larger again. But here you are.
Sorry if we wasted the boon on that.
I
Yes,
don't
it's
think that was
definitely a waste. No, yeah, we totally missed out on some real cool boon.
I mean, what if we could have used them as an ally in the fight
Shut
to come? She kind of just like sinks down and holds Skivrox.
Why do you bring stuff up when it's clearly something that benefits you, therefore us? And it was one of the things we needed to accomplish anyways.
Who's to say if the world isn't close to ending that a free dragon wouldn't try to help anyway?
Oh my god, do you think?
Well, it's their
'Cause we
world
have-
too.
Well, no, we get to summon one person, one thing, one creature. I think was actually the way that it was posed. When we combine our rings, do you think that it could be the dragon?
I think that is a hypothetical.
Oh my god. We've just made friends with the dragon.
Made friends with the dragon.
We've
And
made
based on what-
acquaintances, for
Acquaintances.
sure.
Based on what he said, though, Saren might also need our help.
That should be our next stop.
We know
Yeah.
where.
The Oracle did say that they could potentially be an ally, at least in terms of information.
And Zenithar.
Zelithar.
Zelithar. I don't know why
Zelithar.
the N kept. Zenimax. That's my brain kept.
Xanathar.
Zelithar said that if they are also trapped or in need of help, they would offer us some sort of boon as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have 2 dragon friends. And then maybe we have more dragons that are trapped that need to be freed.
Well,
We could just go around and free dragons.
that's kind of what's concerning me is
people know that dragons are real, but the people who know are using them. They're taking things from them to use for their gain. We don't know what they were using his scales for. Maybe they were just using them to make enchanting easier in their shop, but I doubt that.
Something we can look into.
We'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Is anyone like looking around this temple? You are not allowed to. Alara, you are not allowed to. Skivrox is not allowed to.
Why?
You're in Cuddle Pile. You're in Cuddle Pile.
So what? I can't get up?
I'd like to look around. I've never been in an underground temple before.
I've never been in an underground dragon.
I will give you a perception check. If
Make
anyone
sure
else,
you check in the corners. There's always stuff in the corners.
I look specifically in only the corner. No, I'm kidding.
Why is it so bad today?
Dude, I
I
rolled
too
3 nat
will
ones.
not.
I've rolled
look
3 nat ones
around.
also.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious. On the inner walls of the entrance of this temple, you read Draconic, and it appears to be a list of names and titles that have been carved in like this very precise script. And then like a bunch of them have been crossed out. There are 5 remaining. You recognize Zelithar's name with the title The Keeper of the Unseen Horde. You also recognize Saren the Dreaming Storm.
Okay.
You see an additional name, Isilthar, the Eclipsed One.
Okay.
You also see Vardak, the Blooded.
Okay.
And because you rolled well enough, the 5th name seems to be far, far newer than the rest. And it is Morganeth, the Worm of Shattered Stars.
Okay. First and foremost, for those that are searching, he'd point them out. Guys, look at these.
Very, can you roll a history check, please, with advantage? You stood once in a gallery of portraits, speaking to 3 in particular who had come before you. And one of them, an angry sort of guy, mentioned Morganeth. Hatched from an egg. But these are the names you find. This is the temple that you may choose to explore, but perhaps after a good rest, because one of you has died.
Yeah.
And I wonder what she remembers from that experience.
Bum, bum, bum.
But we'll find out next week if we ever do.
Ah.
You guys can take a long rest. You are safe here. You can have posted watches, but nothing comes of those watches.
guys, we met a dragon.
Guys, we met a dragon. Dragon's real. Also, he's kind of chill like that.
He's kind of cool.
So that
Dragon's
means
best friends.
there's only, to our knowledge, based on, I mean, we'll speculate. We can talk about it next week. Ah,
Yeah.
dragons are real.
Dragon Tales, dragon.
We just gotta collect them all, and then we can do our own dragon tales.
True.
But in the meantime,
GGs.
we will go ahead and close out for this week. Thanks everybody for joining us. Thanks Osab for modding. Thanks everybody for playing. I'm very curious to hear what stands out to people from this session next week. But we'll be back. We will be back then. We pinky promise, we pinky swear, we pinky pact.
Yeah.
Have a good week, everyone.